Alright. Let's turn that down to a dull roar. I'm going to be playing my own music. Because dang it, I feel like it. Happy New Year's, everyone. Got the server up and running. Oh, right. Someone I gave instructions to on how to actually join. Did someone actually do it? Yeah, they did. Accept. There we go. Oh, right. Can always hop in there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, and probably also turn that off. There we go. Okay. Blech. Oh boy, it's a cold one out there tonight. It's been snowing for a good portion of the day. We have a hell of a lot to shovel tomorrow. The only saving grace is that it is cold. So that means the snow is probably going to be light and fluffy. So at least cleaning off my car will likely be fairly easy. And did I change that back? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I know at some point during that potato soup stream, which that potato soup is excellent. Turned out great. Really happy with it. But no, at some point, I had muted the mic/aux thing. So it's basically, that's all the audio coming out of my mixer, which also includes all the audio coming out of my gaming PC. And my microphone. So, I just wanted to make sure, hang on. Good. Dusty crap. Just wanted to make sure that I still had that on, so. Hang on a sec here. Someone was asking about if they wanted to join, and I at least wanted to let them know. Where are they at? Okay. Oh, right. I have to... Let's not forget that. It was... There they are. They're the weirdest... Just the strangest way you have to actually do this. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, rainy day right off the bat. How about that? Oh. Yeah, that sword has seen better days, but look, I cleaned up over here. So, things are in, well, somewhat organized. Got metalworking boxes, put them back here, and these over here like the regular crafting stuff, so. But, yeah, I may have to make this a backup sword. Some point. Right. I'm getting all the pings from, of course, every Discord possible. Of all the Europeans are pinging Happy New Year, let's just say that. Goodness. What do we miss? Oh, right. We're missing on, missing that. Actually, you know, it probably should be inside if I were a smart person, but I'm not. But yeah, all the crap that was sitting around over here, most of it got cleaned up. Still gotta do something with those, but... Is there anything actually in this toolbox? There is actually stuff in this toolbox. Oh shit, look at that. I've had a batch of stuff in the toolbox. Also, give you a tour of this. I made a rain catcher thing with a sink below it, which is basically, this is how you get free, clean water in this game. Is that these rain barrels above, goodness, these rain barrels above will fill up with water, and you can plumb a sink to right below them, right? And I think it's in a 3x3 square around that, unconfirmed, but still. Anyway, you get a sink from anywhere, right? And I put just a counter here. It's, you know, a regular wooden constructed counter here. I built a wall behind it, right? So in a 3x3 room, there's a wall right behind this sink. So, oh, it's a little bit easier to see there. You see it there? Yeah. Okay, perfect. There's a wall right behind that sink. 3x3 room. And I also had to enclose the room in walls and a doorway. I put some windows in here just so you can still see inside and what's going on. But once I did that, and put the sink down on top of this counter, and once I did that, I got a pipe wrench and an iron pipe. And once I did that, I was able to right-click on this, and it was like, actually had an option called Plumb Sink. And once I did that, it's able to draw rainwater from the barrels into the sink. And it's, whenever it comes out of the sink, it's fresh water, not tainted rainwater. I should also mention that this had to be enclosed. All of this had to be enclosed. In actual fully built walls. Like, you couldn't leave like a section of wall open. It had to be like an quote-unquote interior structure for this to actually work. So yeah, that should provide us with a lot of fresh water whenever the water turns off. What I should be doing is also gathering some generators if I can find them. Also, I do kind of want to fix this truck up a little bit. Its engine isn't great, but the rest of it seems to be in tip-top shape. Yeah, engine is at 52, but we can kind of fix that. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, I want to see skills, mechanics. Okay, yeah. Well, we can give this a go. Install, uninstall. I don't know if I did this one already. 110. Install. Oh, 123. Okay, so we can at least do this on this one. Looks like there's one suspension component we can fix and some brake job we can do, but that's not that bad. It's the engine I'm mostly worried about. That's what that's the most concerning thing, but we can get it fixed. There we go. Okay, there's some free experience points. At least in that, anyway. I don't know if I did the rest of these. Oh my god, it's like a freaking cheap used car lot here. We'll find out. What am I at here? 55. And that gets me at 75. Okay. I gotta scooch this one a little bit over. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, right there's probably fine. Okay. Get this one. It's also a good way to do a quick checkup on these cars, you know? Did I get the taillights? I did not get the taillights of that one. I'll do the taillights in a moment. The engine in this one is tip-top. But yes, this is the easiest way to level up mechanics. Just do this. At least for the first 3 levels. Oh, you know what? Forgot I have to still have that open. There we go. This thing's actually in real good shape. A few things I gotta fix on it, but that's alright. There we go. Okay. I know I didn't check this one. This is, I think we got this one near the community college. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that tire. Not the fine one. I have some components, just not many. There we go. 79. Look at that. Oh, I know this thing I haven't touched. Dear God. Okay, let's do this. I'll take the headlights, the taillights out. Oddly enough, the engine's in decent shape. It's just holy shit. Okay, hood, steel sheet. Okay, I have the ability to actually repair this. Okay. Actual repairs, chance of success, 100. Alright, let's actually, do I really want to repair this thing, though? It's such a little turd. Check on this one. Well, I do want to repair the hood. That's for damn sure. Maybe I let it go for a little bit longer. I don't know. Maybe we let that one go. Okay, let's see. What do I need to actually repair this engine? At least get it a little bit better. Oh, right. I forgot about this truck, too. Gosh, we have all these, like, nice... Oh, God. An engine isn't great. However, this one isn't that far off. I could probably get this one back up. Let's actually... Oh, right, I need level 5 mechanics. Alright, so we can't do that just yet. However, I do have some sheets, metal sheets, and I do have welding skills. I can at least fix those. at least fix the hood on this. And I'd rather fix the hood on a truck than a hatchback. Because, yeah, the trunk's at 100 on this, so that's, like, excellent. Look at that. 357. Very nice. Okay. Let's get a piece of sheet steel. Steel sheet. Wait. Is there something I can research with this? No shit. That'd be nice. Be nice if I could make my own. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Treating myself a little bit tonight. Having a, learn to make metal sheet. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Right, random magazine. Just put that down. That's actually really fucking awesome. How do you actually make one? That's what my question is. Sheet. Silver. Forged steel sheet. Oh, from a block. Okay. Don't know if I want to use all of my blocks, because those are a bit not easy to come by. Let's see. Block. Okay, block from chunks. So, block from chunks. I got a decent amount of chunks. Oops. And then chunk. Forge scrap into chunk. Oh, forge bar quarter into chunk. Oh, wait, from chunk. Scrap into chunk. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's not a terrible method of making them. Granted, I would rather not do that, but I could probably go get some more. Thing is, these sheets aren't the easiest things to find. Plus, I'm gonna need more propane tanks at some point. There we go. So, is this one we want to try and revive a little bit here. I could probably do this one in like a small sheet. So, if I did... Yeah, steel sheet, chance of success 100, potential repairs 73. Oh, look at that. It's up to 74. Hell yes! You could also go fix those headlights, but that's pretty easy. Alright, let's, Did that actually do anything for my mechanic skill, though? Should've. 383. It's actually not that much. Come to think of it. Let's research how to do a small one real fast. I need to start right-clicking on more of this shit. I learned some fascinating things that way. Let's see, what are we gonna learn? 4 small cut 4 small sheets. Okay, fair enough. Well, I still needed 1. Okay. Oh, wait, I need 2. Damn it. Okay, yeah, 2... Okay, 25 for 25%. That'll work. Forgot. Oh, there's still just a fence there. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, never mind. It's irrelevant. Why would you ever make a shiv out of a small steel sheet? Oh yeah, I see it there now. I gotta dismantle that at some point. Go. And boom! Okay, it's up to 80%. We'll take that. I think you have diminishing returns on the repairs you could do. But it's alright. Okay, let me go steal some light bulbs. I don't think I did that particular van either. Remove light bulb. Hopefully this one's still in decent shape. Yeah, seems to be alright. Oh. I think I took most of the stuff out of these anyway. Thoroughly looted. Lamps. Ah, there's a lamp. That'll do, pig. And they seem to be both in decent condition. Right. Yeah, whatever. I know roughly where that's at. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go in and eat. And we're gonna ignore the screams. Wait. There we go. I don't know why I hit the crouch button. I really don't. Let's see. Uninstall. Come on, uninstall. There you go. Uninstall. Install the 100% one. 100%. There you go. Okay, this one's actually getting to be in decent shape. How about that? Okay, nice. Since I still have my screwdriver out, I'll fiddle with his van. It's real fast. Okay, this one's actually in very good shape. Tires are a little bit iffy, but that's okay. Grind up those points. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we don't put in the shit ones. Right, I could at least go put taillights back in. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. I can at least go put these terrible light bulbs as taillights back in the one pink car, so. There we go. Okay. Awesome. I think there is another wreck I can go dismantle as well. I think maybe I'll go do that now. Grab a few more. Grab at least a swap out a torch. And go do that. There we go. Dear God. Okay. Good enough. At least has taillights, kind of. Alright. Let's do some food. Turn that off, because that doesn't need to be on. That battery's lasted forever and a day. There we go. Also, a little uncomfortable because I am so wet. Well, actually, it's also probably because of the welding mask, but details. Alright, let's see. Grab the front. Oh, this is, no wonder that looked odd. Okay, let's make some food. Stir fry from... Oh, we still have venison. Very nice. We'll, how much venison do I have? Oh, good amount. Okay, let's start making venison. It's all the poor cut stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fine to do that one. Yeah, might as well add that. Oh, careful. Careful, careful. There we go. Okay, now I gotta go downstairs, grab all the shit out of there. Also, I don't know if I said it, but Happy New Year, Chef. Just occurred to me that, you did your usual thing. Do onion, cauliflower, and might as well just use the stale cabbage. Actually, no, I can't use the stale cabbage because I already added 2 ingredients to this thing. There we go. Okay, it's so annoying that it does this. There we go. I don't know where it's getting the frickin' salsa from. Is it in my backpack? And I just don't know it. Oh, goodness, I have... yeah, I got some stuff in my backpack I gotta get rid of. It's alright, though. Add some butter. Sure. Calm and mallow, I guess. Good God. How much do I have? Well, that's obnoxious. Okay, how about it's... Grab that. Grab that. That's fine. We'll go with that. Can't remember if I added butter already, but we're gonna do that. Do that. Garlic. And then nacho cheese for some reason. Absolutely cursed combination there. But whatever. We'll enjoy it. Should decent amount for my hunger. There we go. Alright, I'm sure there's something I can be reading right now. Maybe reloading would not be the worst thing ever. Actually, no, welding 2. Let's read that. Welding 2. It'll actually be remotely helpful to be reading this. I'm reading this in the wrong spot. Hold on. There we go. I want to read it in front of the oven so I can actually hear when the ding happens, you know?
That?
Buh!
It isn't dat buh.
It is dat buh. It's the Chuck Bugen.
You zomboiding it?
Yes, of course I'm zomboiding it. That's why I'm in this VC.
Void.
Yes.
I mind if I join you?
Not at all. Do not mind whatsoever. I have the server up. That's why I'm sitting in this VC.
You were lonely. You can admit it.
I mean, sure.
Don't worry, chat. As soon as Zomboid lets me, I will share the screen. A lot of that going around.
Yeah.
I wonder if Zomboid will hate me today.
I've been gonna try my hand at fixing up a few cars. Gotta get my mechanic skill up to 5 though, so that's gonna be a bit before I can actually get anything substantially fixed, but engine-wise. I'm doing some minor repairs on things.
Sounds really annoying, honestly.
Well, look, if you're gonna continue to run into trees, I gotta repair the car seat.
That tree moved into my path, okay? That wasn't my fault.
Yeah, sure.
That tree had a death wish, alright?
Sure,
It was trying to collect insurance money.
I promise you there are no ents in this game, so...
That's what you think. We found that one serial killer,
Jason Voorhees?
Yeah, we found Jason yesterday. Who's to say there's not ints?
I mean, modders, get to it.
God, that's horrible. Think about that. You're just out there in the woods one day chopping trees, suddenly you get mogged by a damn treant.
Yeah, what if that actually was the game? They replaced there was no zombies in it. No zombies, but ents.
Horrifying.
That'd be terrifying.
Loading the world. Have a varied diet if you don't lose or gain too much weight. Do I really need to worry about that?
Yes, because if you lose too much weight, then your carry capacity goes down.
Shoot. I need a way to easily tell where I'm at with that, though.
So if you go into the little health thing and you go over to info, it'll actually say you should really be above... You should really be between 75 and 85.
No, well, hold on here. It's... My computer is struggling.
As it does.
There we go. Okay. You said in the health?
Yeah, click on the little heart, and then in the info tab.
And then what am I looking at? Weight?
Yeah, it should say right at the top above your traits.
I'm at 91. What's the cutoffs?
Just don't be below 75, and you should be fine.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take you a while to get there, though. But, like, I'm at 74. I need to actually pack on a few more pounds.
Please don't be haunted. Oh, thank goodness.
There were 2 friends that I had to go say hi to.
Hmm?
Zombies. There were 2 zombies I had to go dispatch.
Friends.
Yeah.
We usually call them customers, but that makes sense.
I usually just call them assholes, but, you know.
What a bunch of assholes. To hopefully make myself less depressed, I will now make bacon.
Oh, there you go. And you're still, like, sad?
I am hopeless, tense, hungry, and thirsty.
Oh. Find a comic book. I'm not kidding. Find a novel. Find a comic book, like a paperback. I think it. Just give it a read.
I love reading, Charlie.
At least start reading it while you're cooking, or something like that, or at least the comic book while you're cooking. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, something doesn't sneak up and bite me in the ass while I do this.
I will now read.
Oh, forgot the other welding torch. Damn it. Oh, wait, hang on.
You know what? I think I need to adjust the...
Hold up. Oh, I didn't take the propane tank out of this. Let's go.
Anybody watching the streams probably think I'm schizophrenic because I didn't have Discord recording.
Oh. Well,
Actually, I still don't. Oh boy.
bruh. What are we doing?
Jeez. What channel are we in?
Where the hell's the propane tank? Whatever. Okay, anyway.
Properties. Maybe that works? Well, I hope so. Now I'm just sad.
Oh. Now you're just sad. Okay.
Yep, not the end of the world.
That could be worse.
Could be way worse.
Yep.
Now I've got bacon.
Yeah, you at least got bacon.
Ow. Okay, let's see. What did I even put in the trunk from last night? Nothing. Oh my god, there's so much beer in the back.
I mean, beer will make you happier. I think.
Is there a way to tell what kind of car this is?
Like, what do you mean?
Because I've got keys in my inventory. I'm not sure where they came from.
Oh. Actually, no. If you walk next to it, it might actually reveal what it is.
I'm just gonna put them in the glove box and hope hope it's not a big deal.
I mean, that's fine. Hang on, this propane tank actually still has a decent amount in it. I'm grabbing this thing. Okay. Car dismantled, though, so that's good. Let's see. Anything down? I think I got all the cars cleared out over here.
Taking
Ooh, I
a
know what I
shower.
can go get.
No more stinky gecko.
Oh, there you go. Hang on, I know a car I can go dismantle. Oh, right, I forgot this little car over here. Forgot about this one. I think it's in okay-ish shape. Well, I can get it started.
My dang home has so many American flags.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so directly across the street from that little festival thing, there's a car, or directly across from it is there's a car parked there. There's another one. It's in decent enough shape.
Another one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go dismantle another car wreck. Mainly to see if I can get more steel bars. Because I can turn steel bars into swords and machetes.
Oh.
Without having to go through the whole, like, using the furnace thing to melt things down, pour them into crucibles, make a mold, and then pour everything into the mold, pour liquid metal into the mold, you know, all that stuff. I got engine parts out of it, so that's good at least. There we go.
Such a pain in the butt to wash everything and then have to wring it all out and then...
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a washer and dryer that you could actually use.
Yeah, but I still have to re-equip everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to re-equip your clothing in real life, so, you know, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but just because it's realistic doesn't mean it's particularly fun. Is there a stat somewhere on Twitch that'll show you your longest stream ever?
I don't know on Twitch. You may be able to look that up with like some, through like Sully Gnome or something like that.
I'm asking because I feel like this is gonna be my second longest stream, and if not my longest.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sitting at almost 5 hours.
Oh.
Usually mine go 2 hours at most, but my internet's been holding on lately, so.
Oh, there you go.
Trying to get that endurance built up.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I don't stream to a ton of people, I need that damn. Oh my god, my grippers are out. Don't look, chat.
For free?
For free? Okay, put my stuff back on. We're good. We're covered.
Actually, hang on. No, not the steak. What am I thinking? Venison. Where's the venison? What the hell? What?
What?
That's weird. Huh. Right, stir fry some venison. Fuck it. Do it all. Venison stir fry. It's literally just meat in a pan. That'll work. Pepper. Salt. Do butter. And hot sauce. There we go. Uh-oh, I'm out of hot sauce. Well, out of that bottle anyway. Wait, what? Oh, I hit take all and not turn on.
It says riding boots, but when I look at the protection analysis of myself, one of my feet is not protected. My left foot.
That's probably because I have a hole in it.
Is there a way to fix that?
Nope.
Oh.
Unfortunately. A new pair of boots is how you fix that.
Let me tear these bad boys off then.
Now make sure you have at least another pair of good shoes, or even if they're just sneakers or something.
Drew. Let me look. I doubt it. I haven't really been collecting clothes anymore.
Hmm.
Truth be told, I forgot that could happen.
Hmm.
I'll at least wear them for now. It's a shame. Those provide crazy good defense.
Well, look for if you want a trick to finding good boots, like particularly work boots. Look for like zombies that are like dressed in like hard hat and high visibility vest.
Mm-hmm.
If you're lucky, their boots won't have holes in them, and they provide some pretty darn good boots. So.
Oh, wait, I see.
Oh, shoot.
Holes, 1. Ah.
Yep. That'll do. That'll do it.
We have a taxi?
We have 2.
I love
taxis.
walk rolls. Oh. Any of our good friends over here have anything worthwhile? No. Oh, there's another friend in the, oh, there's 2 friends at the festival. How did that? Okay. Dude, this one zombie took so many hits. Good lord.
Is your weapon?
Oh, it's starting to get dull. Yep, that's it. How do I sharpen it?
Huh?
How do I sharpen it?
Well, 1, I would suggest carrying around a whetstone. That's how you actually have to sharpen it. 2, I have a grind wheel in my big area of many blacksmithing things that you can also use to sharpen things.
Sit on my porch and eat my bacon.
There you go. Okay. That took ages, but I know I have food in me. I'll fill these up later. Oh, right. Actually empty out this stupid thing. Oh no, no, that's not the... Oh, that's not the one I wanted.
What's your current plan?
Current plan?
Yep.
Do I look like a man who has a plan?
I know you, Blue. Yes, you do. You're working on something, but what is it?
Current plan is, it's like, honestly, it's just farting around until midnight hits, and then crack open a bottle of champagne and enjoy that, and just keep hanging out. It's literally my plan.
Just hang out the whole night. Who the hell?
Hello
They
there.
can just join. Oh, it's this
Need
guy.
reinforcements?
Sure.
This fucking guy.
Hey,
By
so-
reinforcements, you mean You want to crack open a cold one with us?
Way ahead of you. My Prosecco ball's open.
Nice. I'm currently enjoying a nice Kraken black rum with Mexican Coke.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah, brother.
Sweet is damn right, because it's basically pure cane sugar what I'm drinking.
Why not? Why not? Sorry for dropping in. Just happy New Year's and all that, yeah?
That's alright. It's why I'm sitting in this VC. It's why, Ugh.
Yeah, apologize.
Yes.
If you apologize, and then
yeah.
it's easier to ask for apology for permission.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly.
So right.
So real for that.
Mind game.
Real true. Real and true.
What are you guys do?
Holding on to your life.
Hoping
my damn Zomboid doesn't start getting haunted again.
Like yesterday. God damn. No idea what's happening with your PC. It felt like... Not PC, but instance.
And the hilarious thing... I still find the most hilarious thing is it was somehow affecting all of us.
Like, different degrees. I had an issue where, like, I disconnected in the middle of the city, but that was pretty much it. A bit slow, but that's not as chug.
Yeah, you existing on the server somehow stopped time. That was the most hilarious thing.
Wow.
You're right. I was looking at the time. It was dead on. What was it? 2:20 a.m. For a good, like, 5 minutes. Time never moved until you logged off, and then suddenly it started moving again.
Freeze.
Actually cursed.
Yeah, just
freeze frame.
Actually somehow cursed. Yeah, you cursive rod the game. I don't know how. I want this I want that power in a multiplayer game.
Comes in real handy.
I bet it does.
Well, not for me actually, for everyone else.
No, but
Yeah, exceptionally hungry. I will eat the entire lettuce stash.
yes. Eat the lettuce.
He ate all of our lettuce.
All of it.
Yeah, I'm just going through and doing the unenviable task of actually emptying out the truck from the last loot run.
Yeah, not great. I need to learn how to start making boxes and stuff.
I can do it for now if you really need it, because the reason why... I mean, you can start doing it for making boxes, like learn carpentry and whatnot. The trouble is that the boxes you make initially are going to not have as much storage space as the boxes that you can make whenever you hit, like, level 7.
There is a trick you could do, which is find enough of or get enough of a level so that you can pick them up without damaging.
That too.
And then go to a warehouse with pristine boxes and just load your car up with those.
Yeah, I could tell you plenty of places around here that have boxes that you could just go grab. Even if you break a few, so what? It's a warehouse full of boxes.
That's a good idea. I hadn't thought about it. I can literally just go get boxes.
Yeah.
2 pouches.
Like, there should be... I think on Frog Jump Road, there's I guess you would call it like a food packaging facility that is currently empty. All it has is it just has boxes. So
let's see. Car's empty.
Wait,
Gentlemen?
wooden spear fire hardened?
yeah, you can fire hardened spears. I don't know how that actually makes them any better, but it apparently does.
How
Yes.
curious.
Huh. Could be boring and read a book, or could go and loot the police.
Which police
Which
station?
one?
The one in the city I went to, what was it called?
To the east
Yeah,
or
southeast.
southeast, rather.
I
No,
think
I
we
think
already.
went there last night.
Yeah, we.
Ah, you went
already-
there.
Yeah, we went there.
Can't recommend.
A lot of
Yes.
zombies.
Too many homeless friends.
Yeah, I was like I drove by
that's
it,
where you put
and
it.
then the fire station was right next to it, and I was like, that seems a lot less populated. I'll be fine there.
There's a mill, isn't it? Yes. There's the blacksmith. Ah, right next to it. Grindstone.
I found all your firefighting gear.
Oh yeah, and the other.
Yeah.
I just was looking for a wardrobe of any kind.
That's perfectly fine. Feel free to use that because I was trying to find a place to put a bunch of canned goods. Just happened to be there. Ah! I got a bunch of cones thrown at my head.
Chug or Blue, if either of you want any of that like firefighter gear, like feel free to take it because it's really good protection. Without
Yes, it is. Its only
much,
negative is that you can't add patches to it and you cannot repair it.
Yeah, but
But it's damn good.
damn good. Exactly.
Hold on, so I thought I just sharpened my damn blade. Why didn't it sharpen?
Sometimes if your maintenance skill isn't up high enough, it fails to do it. So that might actually be why.
I'm still going to that town and see if I can
Okay.
get some loot.
I can't
do I get a
remember if
hatchet
there's
head?
an actual police station up near the town with the community college or not. Because there's like a railroad. There's like another half of that town we haven't even gone to.
Yeah.
I guess I can't repair my sword then.
I mean, I can just make you another one.
Might have
Like,
to go for
okay, so I should probably explain this as well. Your sword will have a condition and a sharpness. The condition is basically just like, well, sharpness is how sharp the blade is, and if that goes down, then
Damage goes down.
yeah, the damage goes down. The condition is basically the amount of life overall left in the actual weapon, if that makes sense.
How many hits he
Yes.
can still do with it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So right now the sword that I have is about half condition and half sharp and half sharpness. So it's I should really make a new one.
My sword is about a third for each, maybe 40%, but I think that's
Okay.
pushing it.
Well, if you want me to, I can bring it over here before it actually breaks, and then I can actually just forge you a new one. So
All right, I'll do that. Where do you want me to drop it for now?
just bring it over. Just bring it over. There's like a white plastic table. Just bring it over there. Oh,
Table.
oh wait, hang on.
Is
Is
there
that
where I
just a
can-
short sword?
Yeah.
Shoot, I got more. Yeah, check in bottom right crate. Bottom
Oh,
right
you want me to
crate.
just put that one, this one in there, or?
No, put that one on like the, you know how to place things?
Nope.
So, okay, so in your inventory, on the item itself, right click, and then you should have an option to say place, and you can actually place it
Oh.
on the ground in a certain spot. So just,
Oh, sweet.
there you go. So then I'll know
sounds-
that one's one that I have to fix, or reforge, basically. Because that
Nope,
is the
I
nice
want my
thing, you can
sword.
actually
There
reforge
we
them.
go. Sorry, that my character was trying to get greedy and grab more than one.
No,
There
that's
we
fine.
go. We're right back to it.
I can get you a long sword if you want. Or if you're-
Tempting, but it's heavier, right?
I think it's a little heavier. Actually, no. For you, it would be even better. You want a machete?
Sure. Why
'Cause
would
it's-
that be even better?
Because it does a little... It's still, like, roughly the same weight as the regular short sword. It just does more damage.
A machete?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, I'll make you a machete then.
Machete.
Oh, right. Hang on. I have to cut down a tree.
Were there two machetes in the big backpack? on the loot drop-off area?
Yeah, that's my backpack. Those are my backup machetes.
Alright. The backup machetes.
Yes, my backup machetes.
Are you Moon Knight? It's like pulls it, grabs into the backpack. It's like bullshit. Go.
Yeah,
Checks
random
a couple
bullshit.
machetes.
Go.
Except it's not random, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. No,
Proceeds to throw a bandage at a zombie. How about the?
exactly.
Ooh.
All right.
Hello. What is that? That extra storage space. Please. I found a attachable wagon.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Nice. There's several of them floating around. I haven't bothered to get them yet, but those are
Can't
very
believe-
handy.
I can't believe Bob is dead.
I know, right? Rip Bob.
Glad we figured out what that even is.
It is, to me, it is genuinely hilarious that they actually just, if an animal dies anywhere on the server, just Bob is dead.
Damn it, Bobby.
Alright, just realized I needed a lot more charcoal, so.
Oh, ammunition box. There.
There we go. Everything's out of my fanny pack. Now I can carry more eggs in there.
Your little egg pouch.
Yep. So I put the eggs.
Nice.
So I can crunch on them and munch on them on my missions.
Can I actually fit these in? Oh, I probably can. Actually, no. Knowing this, actually no. We'll get my, because I want to get my sword fixed first. Let's see. Not. Where's the sword blade? There it is. Can you pick like the regular sword blade, please? Thank you.
So when I'm using one-handed weapons, right? What should I have in my secondary? Just a flashlight?
If you want. I mean, don't necessarily need one, but oh wait, hang on. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's stand over here and do this. There we go. But you can have a flashlight in that, but it's handy, I guess. I never thought could you actually dual wield swords in this game. Might actually be mildly entertaining if you could.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to push a vehicle around? Not really.
Space maybe might do it. I thought there was a way to do it, but just carrying around a hatchet and a nightstick, love it.
Yeah, I was like, can I dual wield these things? And I was trying to swing.
I have no
different
idea how to
ways,
swing
but-
the secondary weapon.
Yeah. It's like, can you put a bag in your secondary or something and just walk around with that?
Yeah, you can technically do that.
Yeah, that's actually a valid strategy.
Like you can put a duffel bag in your secondary, carry that around while just carrying around a.
It does reduce the weight a bit, but not as much as if it was on your back.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm Florida man. Got a hatchet and a trash bag in one hand. Oh,
Nice.
there we go. I'm ready for looting.
Florida man.
Okay, and I'll get you a machete blade. Wait a minute.
Actually, if you give me a shot, it's a one-hander, isn't it? So yeah, I can do this. I can be a little loot goblin.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll put that down there so I don't accidentally... This game needs to fix its crafting a little bit before I fully trust it.
Yeah, fair. I mean, it is half or beta.
Yeah, it's very, very much beta. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can just do... I'll just make you a regular old machete blade from the normal way. There we go. I got steel bars. And I can make more if I need them at this point.
Hold on a second. Is my new car empty? No, it's not. Take all these damn beer bottles. Empty beer bottles, rather. Will these beer bottles ever be used for something?
You could... I think technically you could break them. You could smash bottle, and then you could attach them to a stick and make a spear out of them.
Oh, can I throw the stick, or is it just something you gotta melee?
Also I think you can make Molotovs out of them. And no, I don't think you can throw them, unfortunately. That would be really freaking cool if you could, though, because then I would use spears all the time. I would seriously have about 5 spears of me at any given point if I could throw them.
Surprised that's not the case.
I'm actually, yeah, you're right. I'm surprised that's not a case. I'm surprised bows and arrows aren't a thing in this game either.
Yeah.
Like, why? So, could you imagine, like, the ability to craft a primitive bow, or find a compound hunting bow or something like that, and, you know, go wooden arrows and like more higher end arrows, and just do all sorts of kooky shit with arrows in the game, you know?
Yeah, that should be fairly straightforward.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah.
Make jawbone axe. Sounds metal as fuck.
It really does.
Oh, very nice. I have a trailer.
Okay.
More storage.
Very nice. Okay. Come on. Right click on the right thing. Ugh. There we go. Got there in the end. Okay. Machete blade, sword blade, both looking good. I think I have handles for this.
God, there's so much crafting stuff I'm looking at now.
Get my sword back in the game.
Smash bone for bone.
Okay, here we go. Attach the back. Okay, on the table is your sword. Or machete, anyway.
Poggers. Here I go getting killed again.
If you have a belt, you can actually attach those to your belt, by the way.
I put them on my back, typically.
Okay, that'll also work.
Machete.
It should have a little bit more damage output than the short sword.
Great news for me.
How many levels into blacksmithing are you, Blue?
9.
Oh, wow. All right.
I can make
basically
literally
buying-
everything. Do you want a sledgehammer? I can make you one. I am not kidding. Crowbar can make one. Longsword can make one. Machete can make one.
Can you make a car?
No, I wish I could.
I mean, you could probably start making car parts, right? Or is that no blacksmith? That's car mechanics, isn't
No,
it?
it would still be technically blacksmithing. Casting metal parts for things and whatnot. That would still be in the realm of blacksmithing, you know?
I reckon that's what we'd want probably in the game, but you'd probably, yeah, that's the thing that's like kind of difficult to like balance. I imagine for this game is
Yeah.
how can you
How far into the Industrial Revolution do they want the game to let you get?
yeah, exactly.
You know?
And how can one person know everything, right?
Correct.
Like, dude knows mechanics, blacksmithing, electronics.
Yeah. I mean,
I know everything.
kind of the idea is that if you have a multiplayer thing, is that you should have people really have complementary classes. And so, like, for instance, if we were doing this, like, from the get-go, like, you could have one person focus strictly on blacksmithing, and which is kind of what I'm doing, because I wanted to figure out the blacksmithing stuff because I think it's neat.
Yeah.
But
One
like
person focus on carpentry.
Yes.
Another on the farming.
Yeah, one person be the auto mechanic, you know. And then maybe you have one person be like they'll pick like lumberjack and just be the melee guy with axes or something like that, you know.
The crazed axe murderer, but they're only murdering zombies.
Mm-hmm. Like, for instance, they have farmer class and rancher class. So if you want to be good with animals, you pick rancher. You know.
And Chuck's
Straight
right.
ranching it.
Basically, you need a community.
Yeah, you would need a community if you wanted to be.
Where could we get a community?
I don't know. No idea. No idea whatsoever.
Curious.
Could we hijack one by any chance?
Don't be
Maybe.
absurd.
Like, one person can just do a bunch of fishing. We could maybe we could find someone who's good at fishing. Oh, blooming strawberry plant. Heck yeah, we're gonna harvest that. Oh, look at all my crops. Oh, my sunflowers. I think my sunflowers are ready to be harvested.
Okay, be right back. I'm gonna get my food situation sorted, and I'm
Okay.
also going to read this book while I'm doing that because night's approaching anyway.
Okay.
Be right back.
Sick.
My harvest. I can harvest my sunflowers. Yay. Oh, and my corn is... Well, I need to... Actually, no. I think corn... Oh, corn's ready to harvest. Okay. What am I thinking? It's like, how the hell else are you gonna... Recipes in, dry... Oh, no. I need the dried sunflower. Ah! Large plant drying rack. Remember I was saying the drying doesn't freaking work?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I do have admin access.
This is what it was made for.
Okay, so we go into the admin menu. First off, because this is going to make me wildly over-encumbered if I don't do this right. Give myself unlimited carry momentarily. Okay, so since I have 48 sunflower heads, go to the item list viewer. I'm just going to give myself 48 dried sunflower heads, as if I put them on a drying rack, which doesn't work.
How much does that weigh?
The stack would have been 9.6. Well, both would have been 9.6, but
Cool. Just a bit.
yeah, just touch. Yeah, I guess I'll put these in a refrigerator. If they release a hot fix for this, I'll actually just figure it out. But
Eat. Right.
Ah, they fit in this one. There we go. I'll put the strawberries in here too. Why not? In the diner refrigerator, that one's still mostly empty. Should probably get the corn harvested as well. Okay, God, collect seeds. Oh, don't tell me I have to do that. I have to do this with all 48. Oh my God. Okay. Actually, hang on. With them being dried. With them being... Hang on. If they're dried, I don't have to... What am I thinking here? I don't have to do anything. I can just put those in a... Put the dried ones in a box. Because I still have empty crates. Okay, there we go. Dried sunflowers can go in there. Well, that's good. I get 20 seeds. Wow. 20 seeds out of this. -5 hunger each.
That's pretty good.
That's very good.
Right?
Oh, I need 30 of them. Okay, fair enough. But I wanted to make sunflower... Or, cooking oil.
That should fit the bill.
Okay, let's also get rid of unlimited carry. I don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay, so mill sunflower seeds to make seed paste. Okay, I have created seed paste. Fresh seed paste. -30 hunger, but all of the unhappiness. Love that. Then I go over to the hand-operated press. Press oil. What am I missing? What do you mean 1 of 30? I need 30 seed paste. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, this is going to take a while. Okay.
You'll probably end up
Using all of those
naked.
sunflowers?
Yeah,
Dear
that's good, yeah.
God, why did I need 30? Alright. This is going to take me a minute. How much oil does this give me, I just thought? Also, how do I collect it? That seems like a wrong number, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe maybe it is right, maybe it isn't. I don't know. It just seems a little high.
Done.
And by little high, I mean a lot high. It's crazy.
Oh, found a knife.
So I would need 90 sunflower heads to do this.
Make a bigger farm, I guess.
Yeah, make a bigger frickin' farm, I suppose. Holy shit.
I'm back.
Yo.
Why am I bald?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on doing this because... Actually, no, I would actually have, I think, enough. I think I
Figure
would
it out.
actually have enough, so I'll just put the paste back. I'll put it in the freezer. It should be alright in there, I think. Yeah, we'll put that in the freezer. With it dried, it's at least paused, so it would annoy me greatly if it just made 1 bottle of freaking vegetable oil, and it actually might, but 30 seed paste, that's a lot.
It's almost like they want you to die in this game.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I hate that sound effect that this game does when a zombie appears into, like, your peripheral.
Oh.
It's that, like, high-pitched, like, think.
Scares you? I had a mod that changed that to the Metal Gear Solid alert noise.
All right.
That was so much better for my heart.
I should be all set for tonight. Got my Mexican beers. I've got my Italian wine, which is really just sugar water.
Yeah.
I have harder stuff if I'm feeling crazy.
I don't know how people do sweet wines, but whatever. Who am I to judge?
I love them. It's like I'm drinking candy.
It's fine. You know, if you enjoy it, great. Enjoy it, please.
I don't know how anyone does high-powered liquor.
I'm built different.
It tastes like pain.
We just tank it.
I laugh in my 75.5% rum behind my monitor.
Yeah, you're insane, you people.
Giggles. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually always take my whiskey with a mixer. You know, typically just ice. You know.
Although I suppose the hard liquor for me is the best choice because one shot and I'll be done. Being a lightweight does that to you. Don't have to drink all these extra carbs and beer or the sugar wine.
That's why I just go straight to the hard liquor. Don't drink much. All right. Gonna go to a parking lot, and we're gonna work on leveling up my mechanic skill. Despite it being near midnight, I should be alright.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? While I'm sitting here reading, I can mess with my stupid... what?
No, sorry. I was going to ask Blue. How rare are whetstones and do we need more?
They're pretty common, but
Okay.
a chug, I know you need one.
Need one what? Sorry?
A whetstone. Carry one in your backpack.
Oh,
If you are an edged weapon user of any type, grab a whetstone.
Gotcha. Sorry.
I am an edgelord.
Oh, hot damn, this car is actually in great shape. What do you mean? Do I not have a screwdriver? Bruh. You have a screwdriver. Uninstall it. Why can I not uninstall this shit? Oh, because it's locked. The car's locked. Well, I know how to fix the locked car problem.
Let's move that window.
Mm-hmm. It's a little light vandalism between friends. I suppose I also could have checked the ground to see if there's enough keys in place.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, there's no fun in that. Okay, so this car now needs a right rear window.
What kind of car is it?
It's the Chevalier Nyla. It's one of the just boxy looking
Oh.
sedans.
Oh, there's
Like the
one
taxi.
with pristine rear windows down the road towards the city you sent me to.
Gotcha. I mean, there's plenty of these things sitting around, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but I remember expecting it having both rear windows intact.
I mean, as long as you get, like, the right rear, it's completely inconsequential. As long as no one's sitting in the right rear, then it's otherwise fine. 'Cause as far as I can remember, zombies can't actually climb into cars. But
God,
they can.
imagine that.
They can bite you through the window, though.
Hmm.
Roll
What is...
window.
Does anyone know what DisplayPort adaptive sync is?
Yes. Is that
what is
whenever... That's like AMD FreeSync or NVIDIA G-Sync, where... I think that's what that means.
Yeah.
Where it...
Interesting.
Damn, this thing's almost full of gas, too.
Because I'm looking at my monitor settings, and it's ranging everywhere from 50 to 127 hertz. Like, and it just keeps changing constantly. Is that normal?
Then turn that shit off.
How do I do
Yeah.
that?
I don't know. Figure it out. That's all I gotta say.
Probably in your monitor settings.
Yes.
Problem.
Probably. Because I'm gonna guess that's probably what's causing most of your problems, is your
Adaptive sync.
monitor's trying to do adaptive sync, and it's just failing miserably.
Because it's meant to be like VSync, but your monitor is basically saying like, oh wait, this PC can't do 140 hertz, so I'll just try and do 70 or some shit.
Oh, my
Yeah.
eyes. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Oh my god.
What?
Look.
That...
Zomboid is fixed.
Hey, let's go!
I can see. I can fight.
Well, good, you're no longer nerfed.
Now that tree won't teleport in front of me anymore.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ents will never be free from me.
Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see.
Oh my god, I can see. I can fight.
This little hatchback actually is in real good shape.
Why was that even on? That's been on for my entire...
Oh,
entire-
and it has the key. In the glove box, too.
the key.
Joyous day. Doesn't have any gas. Doesn't have any gas, but that's okay. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on. That engine's in good shape. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fill this thing with gas. And since that other one that I just also revived has a full, like almost a full tank, I'll just siphon out of that one and should be good. Okay, so there are now 2 cars outside of the gun store that should be good if anyone wants them. I'm gonna take a look at the third. Okay, siphon gas. Alright. That one's down to half a tank, but that's fine.
They're starting the fireworks.
Hey, that's fun.
About 4 hours and 20 minutes too early.
That's a little silly, but
Okay, maybe they got kids. They want to get that part over.
yeah, I guess that's understandable.
Most like.
Oh, there goes my little dog. She's not happy.
Probably
There you
not.
go, Doggo. Fireworks. They said off any animal, or most. I'm honestly quite lucky with my dog. We've got an airfield as part of our walk,
Oh,
and so she's gotten used to like loud noises. So we took her out just now for New Year's because I'm in the UK, and she was quite fine, honestly. She was very happy, still wagging her tail and shit.
well, that's good.
Wish I knew how animals thought. Like, just think about it. All your tall
Oh, engine's so
human-
good in this one.
walks you around sometimes, and many strange things like flying machines made of metal fly overhead. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think a dog has a concept of metal.
I don't even know what that is. It's crazy.
Oh, son of a bitch, the key's on the ground.
But you know what they do have a concept of?
Ham?
Yes to those as well, but I was gonna say love.
That's
No,
true.
love.
and happiness. But yes, also food. Very much so food.
Bacon.
Meat? You're giving me meat. Oh, thank you, owner. Do you reckon dogs consider us as owners, or more like just family
They
members?
might consider us the alpha. Well, if you believe in such things, the alpha or just pack mate.
Not the omega or beta or whatever the hell that bullshit was.
I think that's only in captivity. Which is funny because people say it doesn't exist at all, but it literally does, but in a captivity. So, you know, are humans in captivity? Are we a captivity of society? Who knows?
All right, so outside of the gun store, all three of the cars that are on the road there are all in... The engines are all in real good shape.
Good.
And,
oh, shit.
You alright?
That's not good.
I almost dropped a beer.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh, that's alcohol
Not the
abuse.
How
I love that.
I'm gonna
But
crack
no,
open a cold one.
Yeah. Nice. But no, all three of those
Oh,
outside of the gun store are good to go. Unfortunately, I've ran out of gas to distribute to other vehicles, but...
I should have opened it so soon after dropping it. The head
that's
came out.
a little bit, I imagine. Ew. Yeah, let's actually check
Okay,
the
it's
lights.
in my stomach now.
There you go.
Ah.
All right, we're gonna do this. I am gonna upgrade the headlights on this one. On my truck.
That's right, chat. This is the life. Sitting in our upstairs apartment, reading how to aim your weapon better. While other people are doing more interesting things.
Yep.
Were you streaming, Blue?
Yeah.
Did you want to share chat or whatever?
Oh yeah, we can do that. Hang on.
How does it work? Do I knock?
Hang on. I think you...
Open the door.
Let's see,
Open
I
the door.
gotta... What the hell is it? Can't join a call on your... Well, no shit. It's under Stream Manager. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Suggested collabs. I can hit knock. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yep, invite should have been sent, I think. And don't forget to mute all the things in there because it's a great idea that it does actually act as a Discord replacement, but since everyone just uses Discord anyway,
I think it just starts muted. For me, I think I set it that way.
I think I finally set it to do that, and then I click the shared chat button, start sharing
There we go,
chat.
perfect.
There we go.
Hey, poggers.
Poggers. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's not nearly as difficult as some people make it seem.
I don't know how it's done, so I just trust that you did it right.
Fair. Install taillight.
God dang it.
I'm surprised my internet's holding out. I wonder if it's been fixed and I just can stream consistently now. Maybe that's my New Year's / Christmas gift from the universe. I
Yeah,
can finally
maybe.
begin my dream.
see.
Maybe.
Okay, now we can right-click, install
You ever
light bulb.
you ever wanted to stream Eagle?
I had in the past a bit, but it's only to like a couple of friends. I feel like streaming it would be a bit much for me.
That's fair.
I barely keep up with fucking Twitch chats. So, like, I say, I jump in and say hello, and then I see a bunch of responses, and I'm like, just flatline brain. And I'm like, I'm not able to respond to that.
Okay, mechanics went up.
What's that?
And let's see.
UV showed it to me. Pretty much you link it with your Twitch, and then anytime you're mentioned anywhere, like in any chat, it'll be like, hey, this message was sent to you. And then you can respond to it, and then Twitch will take care of the rest.
Okay.
It makes keeping track of who said hi to you way easy.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
It's like
And you can attack multiple chats. You can be in multiple chats at once.
Yep.
Honestly, maybe worth. Because I'm quite often on like Nostro's streams and Zen's shit. But like,
no stroke.
Yeah.
Right,
I love a boy no stroke. Best stroke, no stroke.
The best stroke is no stroke.
Dude.
I mean, depending on what you're talking about, you're completely right.
The winning move was not to play.
Oh hell yeah! I found a new window for my truck.
How do you
install?
do glass working? If you're level 10, can you make any glass window, or do you have to find them?
No, you can find them.
You don't need glass working, do you? I think it's just...
No, it's just mechanics for this. Honestly, glass working is kind of hard to do. Mainly because...
I don't think they would make a game mechanic out of that, surely. I might be wrong.
I mean, you can make new windows for a house. I think.
You can?
Yeah.
But isn't that part of just carpentry or some shit?
No, because I think you need the glass for them. Like, if you have smashed glass or something.
Oh, yeah. You get the smashed glass.
Mm-hmm. So you can remove that, and if you want to put in a brand new fresh window, I think you can actually make them using glass making.
I prefer the other method where you grab a crowbar and just go to your neighbor.
Oh, yeah, just steal another one? Yeah, that is a method of doing it. It absolutely is.
Alright.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to go live in the forest with no interaction with any outside world, you could, in theory, build your own house.
Yeah.
But yeah, fixing up my truck right now. It's kind of nice.
What's the likelihood we'll actually use guns en masse?
We need to find a
big city.
Yeah, once you get to Louisville, maybe, or at least the gateway to Louisville, at least.
Gonna attract way more.
The gateway to Louisville isn't necessarily a bad place to use guns because you can funnel zombies towards you, so they'll like all be like right at you. So basically, the gateway to Louisville, there's like it's a bit of a spoiler, but I'll just say it anyway. There's a military checkpoint between us and Louisville. You're gonna run into it eventually. So the military checkpoint is basically a really big fenced-off area that actually extends across the entire map. There's a few breaks in it here and there, but it pretty much extends across the entire map and separates Louisville from the rest of the map. And one of the big things you have to overcome is getting through that military checkpoint. So maybe the best way to get through the checkpoint is actually just shooting your way through.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you should have not just shotguns and pistols, you should have, like, automatic weapons.
Yeah. Like
and
M14s and,
Yeah, and hopefully trained up accuracy to the point where you're not going to be wasting half a mag on one zombie.
Correct. That too. Like, if you're gonna go there, have aiming at least 5. If you're gonna do that, then I think you should be okay.
I'm not sure if you've played around with shotguns in this game yet, Chug, but they are so nice because
I have not, but
with them you can actually shoot multiple targets.
Yep. Like if you have a sawed-off shotgun, which is real easy to do, but a sawed-off, if you just have that, you can basically point into a crowd and you're bound to hit something. And that's how typically people will level their aiming ability is with shotguns.
So it's based on hits, not
Correct.
ammunition used? Okay.
Correct. Based on actually hitting something, which is why leveling up aiming is so difficult. But I should have some aiming skill books sitting around, so you can actually...
That's what I just read. That's why I was asking the
perfect,
question.
perfect.
I was like,
it would also do...
This?
I think I have reloading somewhere as well. At least a few reloading ones.
I didn't see it just now, but I wasn't exactly looking for it either.
Yeah, reloading isn't... it's not that terribly important of a skill. What you could actually do is continuously load and unload weapon magazines.
I'll maybe do that one night.
You could literally just sit there and do that constantly, and that will actually level that up.
It is a legit strategy.
Yep. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm being silly here. I'm just gonna drive back because I have to read the next mechanic book. I'm at Mechanic 4, by the way. This point.
Shit, nice.
One more level, and I think I can actually start repairing engines.
Oh, big.
Which is kind of nice. And I think my repairs are better now. Like, the more levels you have in it, the better your repairs are. Like, the more percentage up things go. And, I think I can recover things from vehicles more easily now. So, with levels going up and whatnot.
Good.
But yeah, I fixed my truck up a little bit, so that's nice.
Got a couple of black trucks here that are in pristine condition.
Except for the engines. Except for the engines. That's why I want to get this level up, because like, if I can just fix the engines.
I've genuinely got full of black trucks here that have got engines above 70% condition, and like the rest is also green. So it's,
oh, nice.
I just need to hotwire the.
Oh, you're in Rosewood, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in Rosewood.
Okay. Yeah, I know those two trucks.
So,
We grabbed one of them. I should have hotwired them before I left. Damn it. Oh well.
I wish. Yeah, one of them is impossible because you would need to like break one of the windows.
Which is fine. It's honestly, I just replaced the window in this thing. It's fine. Just as long as you replace the passenger or break the passenger window, then it's not really an issue.
Imagine if they actually managed to get inside the car. You're driving down the highway and suddenly you've got picked up a passenger. This is intermittently biting you.
That'd be mildly terrifying.
Mildly. Be horrified.
Alright, so I'm not gonna fool around with just randomly taking headlights on and off cars until I level up a little bit. Until I read another skill book. Oh, right. Why do I still have a front window of a heavy... Oh, right. No, it was the, one in not perfect condition. But I have one now, so... So if we need a front window for a heavy-duty vehicle, I have one.
Neat.
Oh! Hang on. Tire regular, standard vehicle. I forgot we have a tire. I still don't know what a blower fan even does. It just exists to take up space.
Maybe there's like.
Actually, I would guess if you have a blower fan, just going based off of its name, I would maybe think it's a replacement for the bellows for one of the blacksmithing things.
Ooh.
You know, the bellows. I don't know if you're having me. I don't know if you remember me explaining the steps that you have to go through to actually get the advanced forge.
Yeah.
And how you have to first start with finding an animal, a large animal.
First things first. Find a large animal.
Exactly.
The logical steps.
Yeah, the logical steps. Like, do you want to be a blacksmith? Well, first go deer hunting. Okay, so we're about to have a lot more chickens. So that's kind of cool.
That's great.
Yeah.
I love chickens, Eddie.
I love chickens. Oh, I can't laugh like him. Something like that. Okay. I can finally go out and about.
I also gotta maybe keep an eye on the age of the calf inside of the cow pen, because if that calf ages up, you might have a problem.
Rosewood got removed from my memory banks again.
As in how to get there?
Well, it's not on my map anymore for some reason.
Oh, really? What? How does that keep happening to you?
No idea.
Okay, shall pet the calf. Let's do a check up on the cows here.
Is my car broken or is the... Wait a second.
Pet the bull.
Ah.
No,
The cow. Do it now.
Yes, pet the cow. Do it now. No, the calf that is currently in that pen is male. That's gonna be a big problem in a bit. If I don't take care of that. And by take care of that, I mean everyone eats steak dinners for a while.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. I thought that was one of y'all. Die. Oh, we got a lot of friends, and well, maybe not a lot. Maybe that's a wrong word. We got 2 friends, like, right outside the diner.
Wait, we do?
Love friends.
Well, not anymore, but...
Oh, okay, I see you. Way off in the corner over there. I sure as hell didn't see him.
Oh, another friend as well. I'll go take care.
Okay, it's time to milk some cows. Hi, cow. I shall pet the cow before I milk the cow. Hey, girl. I know you're preggers.
Preggers?
Yeah. Yeah, you're preggers. I like how I can hear you with the sword doing your sword things off in the distance while I'm just sitting here milking cows.
More friends, more friends.
Okay. Cow. You're also... Oh, you're also pregnant again. Okay. Fun.
Preggers.
Oh, it's good. More cows, more better. Right?
Sounds good to me.
I think I may make a small cow enclosure underneath that water tower. By the way. Well, at least for this calf.
So what do the cows do? They just give us milk, is that right?
They give us milk, and if you want to get extra spicy, they give us beef and leather.
Yum.
Mm-hmm.
Leather. Delicious.
Yep. And, well, milk that we can use to turn into butter as well. So.
Mmm, butter. Butter
I put
dog.
butter on
What's wrong with the
everything
butter?
because you're gonna eventually need the calories. So, oh, you're gestating. Look at you, cow. Oh, come on, let me cook. There we go. Milk. Large bucket. Oh my goodness. I should have done this sooner. Freaking. Probably gonna have like 13 liters of milk.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of milk.
There's too many.
If not more. Well, it's gonna give us at least 2 sticks of butter. It was actually kind of hilarious whenever they 12.7. I was almost right. When Build 42 first came out, you could make butter off of like hang on.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You could make sticks of butter off of a ridiculously small amount of milk, which means you could make an absurd amount of butter, which means you never had to worry about calories ever again in the game.
Butter.
What's your diet consist of? Butter.
I can make 2 sticks of butter now. So there we go. 2
I see
additional
the-
sticks.
The dead horde you were speaking of by the police station. That must be fun to deal with.
Oh yeah, it was
It was fun.
yeah, actually
Well.
no, it was entertaining.
For them, not for me.
Did you die?
No.
No, well, you did, but then you got better.
Go bear.
Got better.
Oh, look at that. Animal care is over halfway through level 6. Let's frickin' go.
Most lovely.
There's 1 stick. Still kind of annoyed though that you can't actually do anything with the chicken droppings or the cow droppings or the cow patties.
Oh, you'd be able to use them for like farming.
Yeah, I would have figured they would have done that. Like with all the cow pies currently sitting over in the cow pasture, like at least put them in the composter to make compost, like more compost or something, you know?
Clearly not.
They'll get around to it.
I'm sure they will.
Or will they?
Like I know for the chicken feathers, you can use those to actually make pillows.
Oh.
And if you... One of the mechanics of the game is that if you actually play with sleeping on, you can adjust the quality of your sleep. Like, you can just, like, pass out on the ground, I think, and your sleep quality is terrible, and the next day you're tired the whole time. But if you, like, up your game and you sleep in a bed, your sleep quality goes way up. And it goes up even further, and you have like a buff the next day if you sleep with a pillow, too. So,
Oh.
so it's like it's all about like, did they actually have mechanics in the game of like how good of a night's sleep you get, which is
That's
kind
pretty
of
neat.
yeah, kind of cool if I think.
Oh, I suppose that's also where like the stress comes in play and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Daddy.
Huh?
I think you said dairy.
Very
Oh.
neat. Very
Oh,
neat.
very neat.
I thought you said daddy.
Um,
That's what I heard. Like,
We're at your ears. But, get your
Ow.
blood out of here.
all right, let's see here. Venison. Gosh, I gotta go do more deer hunting.
Oh.
It's not like, well, it's just basically the venison that I'm getting. It's just, I can make such an absurdly nutrition-packed stir fry out of it that, come on, brain. That getting more venison is good.
More good. More meat is good.
Yes, more meat, more better. There we go. Salt, pepper, butter, hot sauce. That'll be good.
I pet the cow.
Good. Get your animal care up. Basically, all animal care, getting that up higher is, I think it will... Well, I know it gives you better information about the animals. I don't know if it actually affects if they like you more or not. And of course, I packed this thing up whenever I really shouldn't have.
I'm guessing you guys cleared out the armory pretty thoroughly.
I never saw the inside of the armory.
It's just basically a locker room.
Yeah,
Not
oh
much.
yeah, we cleared that out. It won't be available to loot again for a bit.
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
if
set
the
at
hood-
like a week or something like that. So, as long as you don't keep going back to it, it should reset in an in-game week. So it would be on the what, 22nd? Should be available again.
Well, I'm in it at the moment, so add another
Yeah.
day.
Wait, where'd my stir fry go? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, the trees aren't glowing bright as I drive by them.
Nice.
They're fixed. It's fixed, Blue. It's fixed.
I'm wondering how many other games are now fixed because now that you don't have to worry about, don't have that looking all weird for you and shit.
Yeah. I've come back to the chicken place to see if Bob died.
Oh,
Fortunately, my computer's not glitching the fuck out. So,
oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how many of your problems all stem from that.
be really fucking like. There's no way in hell this is possible, but it'd be really funny if my internet stopped dying.
Well, that's unrelated.
I know, that's
Definitely
what I'm saying, but
unrelated,
it'd be
but-
really funny.
It would be funny. Most craziest freaking coincidence.
Wow, there are so many chickens over here. Good lord.
Yeah, there's a bunch. It wouldn't surprise me if some of them started breeding and hatching. I bet you there's a bunch of chicks running around.
Holster shoulders.
Wait, there are a bunch of eggs just lying around.
I mean, if you want to grab them, free eggs, cook them.
I already have enough load. I can just come back.
To cook more eggs.
Well, wait a second. All these are gonna go bad.
Yeah, that's why you should cook them.
But I already. Okay, I'll
Cook
slowly
more
cook
eggs.
all these fresh eggs. I'll put them all in my backpack. Wait, can I actually just cook 100 eggs at the same time?
Yes.
I'm gonna become the greatest egg cooker of all time.
Hmm.
Will they despawn the rotten ones?
I think. Maybe they eventually go away. Or they'll hatch. They could also... Actually, they could be...
Or rotten egg hatches.
Oh, if they're rotten, then no. They... Definitely not.
Because a lot of these are rotten. Some of them are stale as well. Unless there's just no roosters in all of these, and then they can't breed.
Yeah, they could be like infertile eggs, some such.
Oh. Food's almost done. You can still cook stale ones, too. Just don't eat them. Well, you can also eat stale food. I should say that. It just will make you unhappy.
Stop freaking out my chickens!
Fill those. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Don't blow up anything that I wouldn't.
Nobody tell him, but I blew up a car without him noticing. I wish I wasn't joking. Just to see what it would look like. God, I'm just collecting so many uncooked eggs. Okay, I actually have to... I've collected too many eggs now. Oh, I crashed the fuck out. Ouch. That didn't break my eggs, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. That would have been really funny if it did.
I'm back.
Oh, you weren't here? Damn.
Sorry, what? I went to grab... no. I need to
More
do...
stuffs.
Oh, man. How's your egg business
Ugh.
going?
I've collected over 200 eggs. So many eggs, I actually can't carry anything else.
Start
It
throwing
has-
them around. Use them as weapons.
Can you?
I'm sure that'll work.
Probably won't work, but it'll be funny. Good for the bit.
I don't think you can even throw eggs, but...
Imagine if you could throw all objects in this game. So funny. The potential.
Hmm.
I think my monitor's still struggling, just in a less visible way. Because on
Fair enough.
on my stream, I'm not seeing any frame drop, but I swear I'm seeing frame drop on my monitor.
Hmm.
Strangest thing.
Do you have the frame counter up?
I do not.
That bad boy up.
What's the button for that? Altar.
Something like that.
Oh my good gravy. I'm setting it to solid 31 FPS.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's
Don't need
lights.
more than that.
I know this game can run higher than that.
The stream doesn't look like that, does it?
Humans can only see 24 frames a second, guys. It's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you sound a little annoyed at that one.
Look. Can
Who
we...
said that again?
I pick and choose my arguments over images, or monitors and images and whatnot.
But like, obviously 24 frames a second is too low.
Yeah, you can absolutely tell the difference.
So
Yeah, I thought it was like I thought
who
people
was
were
it that said it?
say 60, but I think you can see a little bit more than that.
You can see a little better than You can see better than 60.
I swear it was
You
like
can tell.
one of the Xbox or PlayStation console manufacturers that said that. It's like 24 frames a second is all you need. That's right. Sure, movies are made in that, but like, it's movies.
Yeah.
Different.
Wow, I just leveled up my cooking. Hooray!
Have you guys seen some 60 frames a second movies? They look really good, but for some reason, it
They
does
look
look
odd. For
odd. Yeah,
Because your brain is so used to 24 for a movie
exactly.
that
It's just
a
like
60 just looks so off-putting.
almost
It looks like a
too
soap
real.
opera. Soap opera. It's
Yeah,
just-
yeah, exactly. It's just so weird.
Clip soap in the opera.
Yep.
Soap in my eyes. Wow.
Yeah, it just looks so weird because you're just not. That medium is you're not used to it being that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Frame
a
rate.
lot of the eggs just rotted right in my hand and went stale in my hands.
Oops.
Damn hands. God damn.
No, my battle that I pick and choose is 4K, like 4K gaming, and like that kind of thing.
What's
Well,
the fight
I mean-
there?
It's because I know how big of a monitor you need in order to be able to tell the difference between a 1080p image and a 4K image.
It's honestly entirely dependent on your view distance.
Correct.
If you-
That too.
If you've got like what we probably have, literally less than a meter monitors in front of us, 1440p is good enough. You're not going to tell the difference.
Correct. You're not going to be able to notice anything at all. Like a 2K at most. I'm completely content with 1080p. Completely content with it. Everything I play on this monitor looks fantastic.
Yeah.
It can do 2K, but I don't because I don't see the need. It doesn't look really any better.
I've got a 27-inch monitor and a 21-inch monitor. The 21's 1080p and has a lower pixel density than the 27 one, which is 14 2K.
Yep.
And I can tell the difference, but mainly because the 1080p is just so big relative.
Yeah, it's very big relative to it. But the thing is, like, for a television or something like that, which I am well read up on, at least for television technology 10 years ago.
That's up to date. That's fine.
Yeah, it's
People-
up to date
people come
enough.
with older.
Yeah,
older
it's up to date enough. But my point being is that if you want to get a 4K television and you want it to actually be a noticeably different than like a 1080p television, you're going to have a television that's like 75 inches, 80 inches. Like an absolute gigantic television.
Huge. You basically need
Yeah.
the entire wall of your living
The entire
room.
wall. And then there's a problem is you actually have to have a room big enough to take advantage of that. Because if you sit too close of it, your eyes can only actually focus on part of the screen at a time.
Yeah.
Like you can't actually watch the entire screen if you are too close to it. You actually
I mean,
have
to be
to
fair-
look around.
I mean, currently we're technically looking around our screen as well, because
We
the
are.
actual center of our vision that is high resolution is so tiny, which
Yep.
is why the Steam frame is able to utilize this new technology that they're doing, which is like compressed focal streaming, whatever it was called, I don't know, where they only transfer the place where your eye is looking is in high definition. Everything around it scrap the high definition, just like lower bandwidth
res.
streaming.
Okay.
And
Like, yeah, that's interesting to think about. Like, what if you had eye tracking capabilities of a monitor that you're just looking at, that it could figure out where you're actually looking at in the monitor and make that place in higher resolution than every place else.
Yeah.
Like, focus all of its frame generation on the spot you're looking at. I don't know how you could actually legitimately pull that off. And
I bet you can. I mean,
well,
the
I should say this.
3DS had eye tracking for its 3D
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Well, I'm simply saying I don't know how you could pull that off while actually having it be a benefit.
Yeah.
Rather than just saying screw all of that, we're just gonna generate all of the high res everywhere, every frame, etc., etc. I bet you that's a hell of a lot easier to do than just and do weird eye tracking stuff. So,
Yeah.
damn it! I hate it when it does that.
Wait. You opened the
It's
gate
very
and
hard to
jumped
shut
over
this
the
gate.
fence.
Yeah, and we have some chicks hatched.
Oh, nice.
Hooray!
Little beeping chicks all over the place. Look at this.
Keys.
Let's see. Were they the existing ones? I don't remember. It might be the existing ones. But let's check the info on them. Oh, you're male. Yeah, you definitely hatched. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you in the Thunderdome.
What are you breeding, the
Yeah.
ultimate chicken?
Well, we're gonna get an ultimate chicken. That's the thing. Oh wait, what am I? Oh, I clicked on one. The next door over. Okay, hang on. Chick, animal info. Oh god. Because here's the thing, the chicks don't really matter much. The rooster will leave the chicks alone, but when they become older, it absolutely becomes a problem. So. That's why I built this pen the next door. It's going to be the chicken Thunderdome.
Not sure how I feel about this. I feel like this is a bit of animal cruelty.
I
And
don't
we're
know
not
what
getting
else you want me
paid
to
for
do
it.
with them. Do you want me to just... I mean, they're going to just provide us with chicken dinners.
We're not getting paid for it, damn it. This is profit margin available here.
Yeah, I wonder why.
actually-
Oh, go ahead.
I actually don't know how farms deal with raising chicks that are like this.
Question.
Yeah.
I imagine they've got probably some sort of like trade with chickens or neighboring
They do.
farms.
They do. And they'll send off, they'll sell males and females based on per order. I do know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at my screen and places where I drop frames in real life versus the stream. It's just not the same. I mean, I'm glad it's not dropping on stream. I'd rather not figure that out. I'd rather people get a more authentic experience, but damn. Oh yeah, when I drive, I'm at 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay, we're back. We're going back up.
Okay, come
Wonder
here,
what
you.
the deal is.
I wish it would actually... Well,
Now I'm at 74? Like, what's the deal here? Oh, you know what? When I'm not near your house.
that would... Yeah, that's why. This place is a little bit,
Oh, but now that I'm near the chickens, I'm down to 50, 55. Okay.
Yeah, remember how I
Monitor
said
house?
they have the thing called Chicken Apocalypse?
Yeah. But it's not as bad as your area.
Well, because there's also a lot of other things to worry about. You know, actually, no. The best time to do this would be in the middle of the night, whenever they're all in their pen. And we'll worry about that later. Because well, when they're in the when they're in the hutch, you can just reach in and grab them, and check on them that way. They don't move around, is what I'm trying to get at. So I can do that at night. But hey, maybe we're gonna have a lot of chicken dinners at some point in the near future.
Yep, our food source is secured because of you.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Uh-huh. I do kind of eventually want to get some pigs and sheep. Could also get turkeys, but I haven't... no, I have ran across turkeys. I just gotta find them, though. Find them again. For whatever reason, I think it's a bug, but whenever you actually mark stuff down on your map, it doesn't actually save between sessions, which it makes me sad.
Yeah, that should be fixed, surely.
Yeah, I would hope that gets fixed. Because I know when I went to go find those cows, I was writing down, you know, this farm's sheep. There's a lot of sheep farms around us, not gonna lie.
A lot of sheeple.
A lot of sheep. A lot of sheep.
Oh, what's this? Oh, this is never mind.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go
Take a
harvest
swig.
that corn. Do that now.
Ooh, this is good stuff. For me, anyway.
I don't know if there's much more of a benefit after level 7 for agriculture, but you know, whatever.
Probably no. I mean, there's very little difference between carpentry 6 and upwards, right? Although you can
There's
make
a few.
stairs.
No. 7. When you get to 7, you can start making some better things. But,
yeah, and
yeah.
from there onwards.
Correct. Okay. This is an obscene amount of corn that I have. I have...
You could say you're corny.
I have over 100 ears of corn on me right now.
It's a lot of corn.
Which also keeps reminding me, I keep forgetting to go to the... Oh, well, whatever. It's
This is
very...
such a small house to, like, yard ratio. Holy crap. Damn.
The what?
I found a house, right? But the house has a huge, huge yard. But the house is so small. Compared, it's weird.
You've... How often have you gone through rural parts of the U.S.? That's pretty normal.
I don't know. I don't think the houses are this small compared.
You should come to the UK, honestly.
I mean, in the middle of nowhere where I live, you can find plenty of big plots of land with a very modest house on it.
Like,
So-
there's only one bedroom. Like, most rural have at least 2.
I guess, yeah. We also need to keep in mind that some poor jerk has to model all of these houses.
Yeah, here we go. These are houses I'm more familiar with. How did that zombie not see me?
Alright, time to grab all the stale food out of this.
Take you out of the... Oh, I knocked his clothes clean off.
Yeah, that happens. I'm pretty certain that's a bug.
Not gonna lie, in the UK, this sort of a house will be split into 2 easily, if not 3. Terrace houses. Go figure.
Well, you know,
Also, looks like no one's been here yet.
we have a lot of land here in the here in the States. A lot of land.
In the UK, I honestly feel like we're shoulder to shoulder, cramped like sardines. Except the countryside. Countryside is quite nice. Rolling hills.
Yeah,
Shit.
sure it is. Well, even here, but, you know.
One day when I'm rich, I can't wait to do the tour to geckos. You're gonna have to show me all the nice places. Eagle.
I mean, the UK is nice. I wouldn't really go to London.
I wouldn't go to London even if you paid me to go there.
Isn't that where
If
the
it-
victory is, though?
If there's a nice Comic-Con that going on there, fine. Sure. But honestly, like,
I have to
it's,
see HMS.
I'll go to anywhere else in the country.
I mean, it's like going to Manhattan, right?
I want
You do it
nothing to
once.
do with going to Manhattan or anywhere in New York.
You do it once, maybe, just to see what it's like. And then
I don't even want to
go
do
back
it once.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the hilarious thing was I was actually, like, the first time ever, I was actually, like, really genuinely close to New York, right? Like, the city itself, New York City. I was there for a racing event.
Happy New Year, World Pup.
Oh, hey, Wop Up. Yeah, Happy New Year's. I was within, I don't know, a 15-minute drive from it. I still didn't go. Wanted nothing to do with going there.
Why would you drive into New York? That's a bad idea.
Well, because that's the only way that I really genuinely had to get there from where I was
I
at.
would only, yeah, like
I was in New Jersey. So
there would be no reason to
yeah, I
to
spent
go.
yeah, I
because you'd
spent
have to
most
get
of that
out.
weekend in the parking lot of where the Giants and Jets play.
Yeah, fair enough. You were there for a game.
No, racing cars.
Ah, makes
The
sense.
the racing that I do, I just say it's racing. It's not really actually racing, but no one knows what the heck autocross is. But what I do is basically it's
Also,
racing around cones set up in parking lots, and you need really big parking lots to do that.
I only know what it is because Blue taught me.
Yeah.
wait, is this like what one of the original Driver games was about, where you need to do tricks and like stunts in a certain manner within a certain timeline?
Not necessarily, but it's how do I describe this? So the courses themselves are set up in parking lots. The speeds never really exceed highway speeds. Like the fastest you're really going to go is like about 65 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But it's just
Okay.
it's just the number of just inputs of everything you have to do with the car, with steering, braking, throttle, etc., etc.
Right.
It's-
Okay, you got
it-
like
it-
really tight chicanes and shit.
Yes, really tight shit you got to drive a car through. Even if it is at 65 miles an hour, it's still really tight shit you got to drive a car through. And they say at some autocross courses you can have more inputs per lap than a Formula One driver will endure. So, not to say that we're Formula One drivers by any stretch of the means, but basically, you need a fairly large parking lot to do this, and like sports stadiums and like airports and other things like that is where we do this. And I happen to be in the parking lot of a football stadium
Yeah.
to do this.
Yes.
So
By the way, yes. Hello, Wild Pup. Sorry. They
Yeah,
said it, I
sorry.
forgot to say it. Oh,
Oh.
eagle worm. Wait a second.
How?
But no, this is Project Zomboid. It is a very, very, very detailed zombie survival sim.
It's so detailed, in fact, that reading a book to learn skills takes real amounts of time where you're just sitting and
Like-
doing nothing.
Yes, like real time reading books. It's ever so slightly sped up from real time, but yes.
Like, how to
Ice
learn how
cream.
to aim.
Yeah. But so what we got going on now is I'm over here in my But yeah, I got a full-on base going on. Like, basically, we're pretty much setting up for long-term zombie apocalypse survival. I got a full farm that I've started, both growing crops as well as I have cows and chickens. And I've also taught myself blacksmithing, where I can make everyone swords. Because swords are cool.
Big short.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We
found
got the
Jason
odd
Voorhees
zombies.
last night.
Basically, I've acquired a whole bunch of vehicles for driving about, doing loot runs.
They're doing all the important stuff. I'm literally
Yeah.
just going house to house looking for ice cream.
I mean, that's if you want to do that, go for it.
Ice cream.
Actually, I actually don't see a reason. Well, actually, no, I do see a reason why. Making ice would be difficult. I suppose if you have a generator and you still have a... Actually, no. I take that back. If you have a generator, if you found a generator, I don't see any reason why you couldn't be able to make your own ice cream in this game.
I mean, just literally plug in the refrigerator, right?
Yeah, you plug in a refrigerator. Why you could make ice. You get water to make ice. Okay, I'm just trying to think the steps to do this. Water to make ice. There are sugar beets in the game. So you could grow sugar beets and cut them up, dry them out, and use a mortar and pestle, which is in the game, to grind them to make sugar. You have cows, which you can milk to get the milk. So combining ice, milk, and sugar, I don't see any reason why you couldn't genuinely make ice cream.
Ice cream.
Honestly, the only missing element is the plastic container for the ice cream.
Or get a bowl. I don't know.
Skipable.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of containers you can get and whatnot. You can make bowls in the game too. So I don't see any reason why, within the game as it exists now, you couldn't just make your own ice cream.
The game is very detailed. Some
Yeah.
might say too detailed.
Exactly. Too detailed. Like, my favorite thing is explaining, ever since they added it, explaining how to get leather in the game. You could do it, one way you could do it is find a zombie that's wearing a leather coat, kill the zombie, and then you basically just only get leather strips out of it whenever you cut up the leather coat. Or you could get leather the real way, which is go find a cow, a pig, a sheep, a deer, any sort of creature, if you will. Hunt it, take it out, and you then would first put it onto a, once you've actually killed the animal, you would then put it on a butcher hook.
We don't kill animals. They just go into the forever sleeping shed.
You're right. They go live in a farm upstate. They leave their jacket when they go live in a farm upstate. So
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sure.
So anyway, you put them on a butcher hook, you skin them, then you
Carefully.
Carefully skin them. You then have to drain their blood out. Then you lop off their head, and then you harvest all the meat off of the animal. Then you can gather up all the bones to use in other crafting recipes. So once you have harvested the skin off of them, you then have to take it to this thing right here, which is a softening beam, and then you remove the flesh from the from the hide, and then you remove the fur from the hide. Then you take your animal head and you slice it open, and you get the brain out of it, and you combine that with a bowl of water to make brain tan. Then you can take it over here to the tannin barrel, and then you can tan leather, which is combine the hide plus the bowl of brain tan to make crude wet leather. Once you have made the wet leather, you then put it onto a drying rack to dry it out, and then you can use it for whatever the heck you want.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously that's what you do in this game. You know, outside of just stabbing
Clearly.
zombies in the face. You know, just obscenely over-detailed things like that. Like, why is it this specific?
Or you could be like me and just say, yes, Blue, I understand, and just move on without actually understanding.
You know,
Yes,
there
Blue, I
also is a mod in this game where it's basically... It's actually one of the most popular mods for this game, at least for Build 42 anyway. I think it was called, like, My Summer Zomboid. So, you know the game My Summer Car?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know in My Summer Car how absurdly detailed it is to actually have to put a car together in it?
Yep.
It adds
Every
that to
fucking
this
bolt and
game.
nuts.
Yes.
Why would you do that? Why would you? Why would you do that?
Like it's so instead of your engine having a percentage, right, to fix and getting just generic spare engine parts, you have to get specific parts to fix on the engine. It's like,
Pain.
it's just, I mean, well, here's the thing though. If like here's the thing, if the entire engine is perfectly fine except for one part, if you find that one part and replace the one part and it runs like a top, then great, you know?
Yeah. In that specific scenario, which is, let me point out, highly unlikely.
Yeah.
It's great.
I would also argue, and which is why I also made the adjustments on this. Also, I think your station wagon is still running, by the way.
Is it? Oh, whoops. Can I turn it
Yep,
on?
still running.
Cheers.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you.
No, I would argue that the lore of the game, at least one of the starts anyway, is like the days after the quote-unquote apocalypse. Like, should also point out that if you don't know what it is, you start out in basically an exclusion zone. That's where you're at. You're in an exclusion zone in Kentucky, outside of Louisville, Kentucky.
You're literally
And
on day zero, aren't you?
yeah, you're on day zero, basically. You start out on day zero, where basically shit has hit the fan, but you're on day zero of the shit hit the fan. And early on in the game, you can still get radio broadcasts, TV broadcasts from outside of the exclusion zone. So, like, life is, like, a bit panicky out there, but it's still happening. So I would argue, since you're that, like, shortly removed from normal society, why on earth are cars just not just, like, in good shape and have gas?
Well,
You know?
yeah. I mean, that's valid.
Like, for instance, we're 2.5 months into the zombie apocalypse. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to find a car in perfect condition.
I will say though, seeing some of my neighbors drive around their, like, honestly, beat up hatchbacks from like 1990, I'm like, how is that still road legal?
Well, that's just your neighbors. That's your neighbors, let's be honest.
But that's the same principle with like a lot of people, that they keep their MOTs just enough. I'm not sure what's called in the US. You know, the thing you need to pass every year.
Yeah, we have a state inspection, and it varies from state to state, but I get what you're saying. Yeah,
that's what we call it, the MOT in the UK.
Right.
And I'm surprised that some of those cars are like passing those. It's like, okay, sure, your like doors bent in, your window doesn't roll down, but still passed it. Sure, fine, I suppose.
Well, I guess because the window is up, but you know, it's like I don't know.
You don't have a front bumper, but you've managed to like keep your number plate on. Okay, sure, yeah, passed. That makes sense. All good.
A quick little bribey bribe. Almost had a full-on frontal collision with a teleporting car.
Right, teleporting car, huh?
Right. They just moved there.
Right,
We ran into Eagle's neighbors.
Yeah, genuinely.
Well, like I said, it here in the States, it does vary from state to state, depending on how strict some states are with their maintenance standards that people have to upkeep on a car and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, even I would say from county to county, even within the state that I live in, some require an emissions test, others don't.
Emissions tests. Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't seen one of those around.
which is actually I think they're actually trying to do away with those, mainly because newer cars are so good at actually like I get a mind-blowing fact, but catalytic converters on cars now are so efficient at cleaning the air that some vehicles, you may look at them and like, God, that must be a massive polluting vehicle. Nope. It's because whenever it actually drives around, the catalytic converters are actually so efficient on it that it actually cleans the air as it drives.
I mean, are these the same cars that still produce like the black puffs of smoke?
No,
as they
you're
drive?
thinking of diesels. Those are
Yeah.
those are different. There are some internal combustion gasoline engines that are actually that have such efficient engines and efficient catalytic converters that they actually do clean the air as they drive around, and they would surprise you what they are.
Fair enough. Fair game. I mean,
For
you know.
instance, I just give you this. For instance, this is why they're probably going to do away with the emissions inspection in my state. My Ford Mustang, which
No.
makes 400 plus horsepower, has a V8, is considered a low emissions vehicle.
No. What the
Yes.
hell? What?
Just because it has a honking V8 and is a bit of a gas guzzler doesn't mean it's
insane.
actually polluting as much as you think.
You're telling
Well,
me
that's
it's
good
in the
news,
same
isn't it?
category as a hybrid?
No. Hybrids are like hybrids are partial zero emissions vehicles.
Oh, are they partial zero?
There's-
Okay, so
yes.
there's a different category there for that.
Correct.
Okay.
There are different categories, but mine is not nearly as good as a hybrid, but it is still technically considered a low emissions vehicle
Right.
because of, again, how efficient cars are now at actually making their emissions, well, not as harmful as they otherwise could be.
That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue.
Oh.
Yep. Hey, what?
I brought you something.
Ice cream. Pog.
I know
I'm
how
putting
much
it in
you
the
love your
freezer.
ice cream.
Thank you.
Ice cream, you scream, we
Yeah,
all
the-
scream
these,
for ice cream.
These freezers out here are freaking phenomenal because they carry a total of 60 whatever weight and put all manner of stuff in there for long-term
Man,
storage.
I got so much crap on me, and I didn't grab any boxes. Oh no.
Oh, you forgot the boxes, huh?
Yeah.
Want me
I
to
just
build you
grabbed-
one?
I need a box.
I'll build
I
you
need
a
many.
box.
I need many boxes.
I'll build you a box. Give me a second.
That's actually a good question. Do you think that this whatever weight that's represented, is that pounds or like kilograms or?
So here's the thing. I figured it out that it was kilograms. Because
Okay.
if you look at your body weight,
Yeah.
it only makes sense that that's what the body weight is, I believe, in
82.
kilograms. So
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
currently 74 in pounds. Right, so I'm currently at 74 weight, whatever the hell 74 weight is. But if you do a conversion between 74 kilograms, it is 163 pounds.
Oh my god, that's how much I
So-
know in real life.
I'm a little bit underweight,
Blue's
I
literally
guess,
me.
but that's what I figured out. That
Yeah.
I 74. I think everything is represented in kilograms.
Yeah, it is. It is. Now that you've pointed it out, I mean, I live in world of kilograms, so 85 makes perfect sense for me. And 20 kilogram bag is like 2 hockey bags, ice hockey kits bags.
Mm.
So
Oh, you play ice hockey?
yeah,
Oh, look at you. I played that for 13 years
Oh, so
growing
you
up.
kick some ass.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
And
Where were you placed? Center, D, forward?
I could play anything, including goalie, and I have played
played
everything,
goalie?
including goalie, but I primarily
Oh,
played
okay.
center.
Yeah, I've been stuck with centers ever since I finished playing with juniors. I've never touched goalie. I've always wanted to. I've seen some of my beer league hockey mates fill in as goalie.
Right.
It seems like a good laugh. Just try that once.
No, it's fun. I could do it. The only problem is like whenever there were a few times whenever I was in net, like I was like emergency third backup goalie. Like
Oh, yeah,
if there was a big emergency, like I could go in net and do it. And
You'd need to source the kit from someone quickly.
yes, I would need to borrow it from someone, but I could do it. But there was someone on our team that
Hi, Puddle.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Puddle. There was someone on
Puddle.
our team that whenever they threw me in the net a few times, it was always a very bit of basically how brave am I sort of thing. Because when he had his slap shot actually clocked, it would have been third in the NHL skill competition for hardest shot
No. Oh,
for that
fuck.
year that he did.
Gee.
And we're talking about a high schooler that did this.
Okay, high schoolers, yeah.
Dude
okay.
was country strong. Basically,
Fair
just,
enough.
born in the, born and raised in the sticks. Just
Born
absolutely,
to kill.
yes, absolutely country strong. Could not hit the broadside of a barn with that shot. But occasionally it would be on net, and occasionally I would be in the net. And I remember one time, granted with full-on goalie gear on, I got hit in the arm with one of his shots. And it was my left arm, the glove hand, right?
Yeah,
Got hit in the arm with that. It was like the upper arm. And I kid you
right.
not, my entire left arm went numb for a good 20 minutes because of how hard it hit me.
Did it not hit the armor?
Welcome in,
armor
Oni.
pads.
No, it hit the pad. It definitely hit the pad.
Blue, you got a compliment on your model.
It absolutely hit the pads. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, you're new to Zomboid or something. Okay. Yeah, it's we're just it's kind of idly going about some things here, but
Yeah, we're.
It's a top-down isometric zombie survival situation.
Yep.
A bit too
definitely
detailed on the
ways.
skills, but very, very fun once you get around to it.
Yeah, once you they do have a tutorial in the game, which is
Unsurvivable.
yeah. Oh, hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Yes. Hang on, I gotta wait for my car engine to stop.
Not much of a spoiler alert, but yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, not much of a spoiler alert with the tutorial,
+1
but
on
it is
Oni
actually
_Chantress_VT.
it is actually unsurvivable. You cannot survive it, but it does at least teach you the very, very basics. Okay, so the character traits and what the good ones are. All right, I can give you a rundown real fast. That's fine. I'm sort of idly doing things. Honestly, I'm just here just hanging out for the New Year's and whatnot. But, okay, so, I don't know what version you're playing on, but we are playing on the Build 42 Unstable. It's the beta branch of it, basically. So there's probably going to be some things in here that if you're not playing on the beta branch, you may not know what they are. But you'll eventually get to it. But basically, yeah. Okay, basic download. So you're probably probably still on 41 unless you actually went through the whole Steam process to get it on the beta branch. But anyway, I'll still run through all these real fast. Again, like I said, some of these may not be stuff you recognize. But aiming is basically your ability to hit stuff with a gun. And the best way to actually level up aiming is if you find a shotgun and a crowd of zombies, you're probably going to hit something. So get a shotgun, a lot of shells, and start blasting away at zombies in a crowd. But before you do that, absolutely make sure you have an escape plan. Because shooting guns attracts zombies, and a lot of them.
Honestly, if you're just starting out, you should probably just focus on melee. Because
correct.
is the stealthiest approach.
Correct. And just go with melee for now.
And for melee, as long as you have strength and fitness sorted, it doesn't matter which class of melee you go for. Be it
that's
blunt,
very true.
sharp.
That's very true.
With that in mind, what they asked was what traits are the good ones? Personal preference.
Right, traits. No, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of skills. Oh, for traits and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here,
thinking...
I can even do this. I can go in my admin powers that I have.
Admin powers.
Okay, so there's good traits and bad traits. And I would argue, at least this is for my playstyle, right? I always pick slow metabolism as a negative trait and weak stomach as a negative trait. Well, slow metabolism, weak stomach, conspicuous, I pick all of those as negative traits, right? So, slow metabolism, basically it starts you off at overweight, and it will forever give you a sort of a disposition to always gain weight, which...
Hey, that's me.
Neither of those are a problem when you're dealing with a zombie apocalypse and you're dealing with food scarcity. So, slow metabolism, in my argument, is not actually a negative trait, it's a positive trait. It just gives you points that you can use elsewhere. Weak stomach is a good one to take. It basically just says, like, oh, if you eat spoiled food, you might get sick. It's like, well, then just don't eat spoiled food. Look for canned food, look for fresh food. Start a farm, grow your own food, like I have way the heck down here.
Basically, it'll reduce your chances of being okay with dodgy food.
Yeah.
And
so,
like, normally you just wouldn't go for that anyways.
Yeah, just don't eat spoiled food. They do have Iron Gut, I think, is one of them, but where you can...
You just become the trash man.
Yeah, you just eat out of the trash if you really want to, but I probably wouldn't suggest that because you could still find food well enough, and if you get into farming, then you can actually grow your own food, or in Build 42, you can raise animals in it, so you can go find farm animals. I'm raising cows and chickens right now, so I get milk and eggs from them, and I could also slaughter them to get, their meat. So, I also pick conspicuous, which basically means zombies can more easily see you and hear you, which I still don't think is really that bad. Because if you're good enough with melee, you can kind of just clear things out well enough.
I agree, honestly. As long as you're aware that you're not in a crowded, like, city center, you should be fine with, like, being spotted.
Yeah. As long as you're aware of your surroundings and you're just careful with how many zombies you're attracting to you, conspicuous really is not that bad. I don't notice anything. I have never once said, damn, I wish I didn't have conspicuous right now. But, let's see, what else? So I should also say that on this server that I have set up, I have boosted. Oh, random gunfire! Love to hear that. Anyway,
Shit.
I have boosted the number of points everyone gets, so I got a few more than you would expect. But I have Dexterous, which allows you to move things in and out of inventory faster, which, for the amount of time you're spending moving things out of inventory, it's a very nice thing to have. I also have Fast Reader. Fast Reader is important because the game has all these skill books that you can find throughout the world that give you a experience multiplier for whatever skill you happen to be doing. So Fast Reader is important. Well, I like Fast Reader because it just saves me time. If you're playing single player, you can just fast forward the game to get through a book faster. But if you're playing multiplayer, Fast Reader is nice because, well, you can read those books faster. Yeah, you don't have as much time. You can read the books faster, and which means you can level up faster.
And don't ever take Slow Reader.
Slow Reader is yes. Don't ever take Slow Reader. It is utter pain.
Unless you hate yourself. Then
yeah, correct. Books were not in the tutorial, but you can find books.
If you hate yourself, just take illiterate. Don't learn any skills.
Yeah, correct. So here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So there's two things you can find. You can find basically recipe books, which will teach you how to do certain things, or just teach you like certain information that you can't otherwise just learn on your own. Like, for instance, here's a recipe to make cake batter, right? So if you read this, you'll then learn how to make cake batter. Or more importantly, magazine, Medieval Armory, May of 1993. If you read this, you learn how to make spiked clubs, or axe heads, or cudgels, and things like that. Spiked baseball bats, and whatnot. So you can find all these magazines sitting around that actually teaches you specific crafting things and whatnot. Then, if I go wander upstairs here, then we have into my library here. You have all these types of books. It'd be like agriculture, aiming, animal care, blacksmithing, cooking, electrical, etc., etc. It'll be like it'll be one of your skills with a number after it. So, like, for instance, reading Trapping 1, right, will give you... Get this in the middle of the screen here. It'll give you a bonus multiplier. That's what that multiplier is there, of your trapping skill. So whenever you perform the action of actually trapping an animal and whatnot, it'll give you 3 times the amount of experience that you would otherwise get. So that's why Fast Reader is it's like such a handy skill to have, especially in a multiplayer server where you can't fast forward time like you can in single player. And you have to sit there and read forever and a day.
Yeah, you could join the book club.
Yeah, exactly. Join the book club. Actually, what I do is whenever I'm actually cooking something, which takes 60 minutes in-game time, I'm reading a book while my cooking is going. Oh, thank you for telling me.
Ads. No ads.
Yeah.
Also, Blue, I don't know if we've done anything different, but I'm starting to get hit with the case.
Oh,
the
no.
case of shit don't work.
Oh, no. What do you mean? Well, you might need to log
My
in.
house is haunted.
Oh, your house is haunted.
Can you not transfer stuff? Is that where you're having issues?
Yeah. Oh, can't get in my car either. I'm not even driving in my car.
Yeah.
And I have no.
I'm kind of wondering, if I was to walk over to your car and your shit, could I actually interact with them? Whereabouts are you?
Well, my
again?
car's
car?
kind of in the middle of the road for whatever reason. I don't remember putting it here, but it's here. I assume this is my car. Looks just like it.
Which car?
The one in the middle of the road.
Oh. The
Right
black
next
one?
to the Dadmobile.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It could be yours. I don't know. I didn't move it. I don't know why it's there.
I can start and drive it. Is this the taxi you're on about?
No, it's.
I think it was the black SUV.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So taxi starts fine. Turn it off.
All right. I think you should be back by now? Question mark?
You said you're by. You said you're by the taxi.
Okay, gotcha. You're back.
Yeah.
I don't even see
There we
you.
go. Oh, you don't even see me. I just started your vehicle. And I'll be able to drive it.
I'm gonna.
Okay, started at the recipe books. All right, so the recipe books are like magazines you can pick up around the world that will just teach you how to craft certain things. So at least in 42, you got this big honkin' crafting menu that you have to do all sorts of things with. And if a recipe has this like little book icon on it that you see right here, it means it's a recipe you have to learn, rather than just getting to a level where you can just do it. So that's where the skill magazines come in place. So that encourages you to go looting for those magazines. The skill books, which gets back to the fast reader thing. The skill books here will, like for instance, let's see, best one, Masonry 1. So if I read the skill book for Masonry 1, which I already did, it means that every time that I make something with bricks and whatnot, my experience points that I get into Masonry will go up 3 times as fast as otherwise if I didn't read the book. So, yeah. That's basically what happens. They just help you gain experience in a given thing faster.
Chug, I moved your car up past the taxi. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure
see
why
it.
on your screen you're not seeing it.
That's weird.
Well, I found it now that I reloaded.
Oh, you reloaded? Okay.
Okay. But anyway, back to the, hang on. Back to the whole, what was it, the attributes thing. So right, fast leader. I also picked inventive, which I don't think is in 41, but in 42 has a lower skill level requirements to research recipes from items or auto learn recipes. So basically, that means that I can learn how to craft things easier, which is what I wanted to focus on in this playthrough. Is like, I don't know if you can see up here, but that's out the back of this place is an entire blacksmithing. Just I can just do all sorts of things with blacksmithing, and I'll even show you that in a moment. And that's why I wanted to focus on blacksmithing this run through. So that's why I wanted to get inventive. Hang on, go back to that. Let's see, I also picked vehicle knowledge, which is helpful for giving me knowledge. It gives me an additional point into mechanics and gives me the ability to like work on existing cars and whatnot.
Hot wiring is very important
Yes,
if you want
yes.
to even use a vehicle.
Yes, hot wiring is incredibly important. Oh, gotcha,
Yes.
Chuck. Gotcha. Didn't see that.
Yeah,
is-
I think it might be an actually internet issue on my side.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's fair. But
I'll
no,
stay in stream chat, but I'm in.
Chug Bugin has made it in
Watch out,
time for
everybody!
the
In blue
drivers'
screen, there's gonna be a
meeting.
loud noise.
you know
can't
that's
get back
actually
in,
my
so-
that's actually a personal video that I recorded myself for my
Yeah, I
raid
know.
thing.
All your driving stuff is your own personal stuff, isn't it?
It is. Pretty much all of my alerts are like personally recorded. Anyway, Yeah, vehicle knowledge, it just gives me an extra point into just basically the mechanics, as well as not having to pick up these skill books to learn how to work on. So there's like, I think there's like 3 skill books that you need to find to work on specific classes of cars. And I think that just gives me the knowledge to not have to get those skill books. But, we were saying a moment earlier, the, for the, hot wiring a car, you need, electrics at level 1 and mechanics at level 3 to be able to hotwire a car. Once you're actually able to hotwire a car, pretty much every car in the map is open and available to you, which is lovely, which is actually fantastic. It unlocks the whole map for you, basically. So that's why I just tossed on vehicle knowledge there. It just gets me 1 extra skill point into that. How do you even get a car? Just walking around, you need to find one. That's literally it. You can usually, they're just like parked around here and there. If you want a quick way of actually getting your mechanics skill leveled up, find a screwdriver, and if you go to the hood of a car, press E, you will open up the mechanics. Oh, they do spawn next to certain structures, but they're sort of just random. They just randomly spawn. But typically, any place with a parking lot, we usually have a bunch. You can find them in driveways.
If you walk down a motorway long enough, you'll end up stumbling upon a couple crashed cars.
Yeah, you can do that too. Also, keep an eye out on the ground as you walk around cars, because sometimes you'll find keys on the ground. You can also sometimes find keys inside of the glove box of a car. So if you get in the car and then look through the car's inventory, if you open up the glove box, sometimes you'll find a key in there. But
if you aren't able to get into the car, go to the passenger side window and smash the window with like a melee weapon.
Yeah, make sure you have a weapon before you do that, because otherwise you're just gonna like punch the window and injure yourself. Do it with a hammer or something like that before you do that.
Did Chug just run into the wall again?
Chugs do that. Some cars do. But here's the thing. I've played this game for like over 700 hours, and I don't think I've ever ran into a car with an alarm. I know they do, though. Houses definitely have alarms.
I've ran into a couple of cars that have alarms. They do attract zombies, but you have enough time to get out of there to the point where zombies won't be too much of a threat. Unless you put on, like, sprinters, in which case...
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
If you're playing with sprinters on, I expect you to have probably 2K hours in this game. At least.
Yeah.
And if I was playing with sprinters on, I bet I damn well would not have conspicuous.
You wouldn't have half the skill points you would have at the moment.
No. Okay, gotcha. Well, there's options. So like, there's options in like the sandbox of the game where you can change how zombies react and whatnot. So you can get like right now I just have them on shamblers, which means that you can actually just walk faster than them. But there's versions of the game where you can actually turn on sprinters where they just basically all run after you, and good luck with that. Well, if you're not used to the game, then it is yikes. That's all I have to say. Yikes.
It's like if you ever play Left 4 Dead and you try to run away from a horde that's been alerted, you're not really going to run away from them. It's that.
Yeah, you kind of got to fight your way out, or just, well, GG's. That's pretty much it.
I mean, the game teaches you literally in the tutorial that, hey, you are going to die.
You're going to die. It's just basically just how long can you stave off the inevitable.
There is one thing that I found that only once my mate mentioned it that I actually felt like, oh, that's really useful, is skill journals. So your character, when he dies, basically passes off, and you can create a new character in the same world and go
Right.
back to where you died.
Yeah, that
And
mod is... I love that
re-
mod.
read the journal that has the skills that you learned up to that point, so it doesn't feel like you lose an entire hour's worth of painstaking skill XP
Yep.
grinding.
Oh yeah, and that's actually a good idea, Oni. Is two times experience, so you learn mechanics faster.
Absolutely worth it.
Yeah, absolutely worth it. If you're starting out in the game, which some of the folks on this server are brand new to this game. For instance, I turned off zombie bites being lethal. So,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I turned zombie bites being lethal. I turned that off just so that it's like someone isn't playing this game for 6 hours and then get bit by a zombie once and then keels over and dies, and then they've just lost 6 hours, their first ever 6 hours into the game. And how massively frustrating would that be if you've never if you've never played the game before, and suddenly it's basically a permadeath game. So
so painful.
Sandbox, should I get more skill points? So yeah, there is the ability to give yourself more starting skill points, so you can actually give yourself more of the positive traits versus the negative traits, so it'll help you out that way. Just so you can kind of maybe learn what they do and whatnot, and also make your time a little bit easier. So, but yes, this is what we do in the middle of the night whenever it's dark out, because it's currently 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It's my mandatory reading time.
Yeah, it's mandatory reading time. Basically, I should be reading welding. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's if it's
Happy
New
New
Year's.
Year's.
Oh wait, no. Actually, no, not welding. Mechanics. I should be reading mechanics. Where's my mechanics book? Yeah, whenever it's the middle of the night, it's very dark and very scary. So, basically, this is the time you get your reading in. And I'll just leave the mouse hover over there. You can see how fast the pages go up out of 300 that I have to read in this thinking book.
Agony.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the Moodles on the sides are correctly representing bored and sad.
Yeah.
Also hungry.
Oh, they are kind of covered up by the covered up by my printer camera. So,
You
But
got a
no,
picture camera?
yeah. So I have a receipt printer. That's
shit.
yeah, I have a receipt printer that basically actually I think it broke for a moment there. I got to reset the bot. But no, it gets all of the basic Twitch actions that happen, like, you know, raids, follows, resubs, etc., and it'll actually just print it out on receipt paper.
That's pretty cool.
I also have a redeem called Pet, where chatters have sent me their pictures of their adorable pets, and it's basically they have a chance to print out a picture of their pet immortalized in receipt thermal paper.
That's cool.
Now here, I shall demonstrate. So if I select pet, it hits me with a very round cat, and should give it a second. There it is. Oh,
Aww.
it's Juno. There it goes. It prints out a dog or a cat. I think there's also someone's snake and someone's gecko in there.
What is Chester in there?
No, it's not Chester. It's I forget whose it is. Oh no, I know. No, never mind. I know whose that is. Whose pet it is. What does Lucky do? You know,
Oh.
that's a good question because I've never picked it and I actually don't know.
If I'm not mistaken, it gives you better chances of having like better loot, essentially. But
Better
it's
loot spawns,
very
maybe.
low, very low. I wouldn't pick it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that one's a little bit a little bit meh. We'll just go with that. It's a little bit meh.
Unless you're a gambler, then sure.
Yeah, if you like Gamba,
But, like,
go for it.
I personally, I usually pick athlete and strong, athletic and strong, along with dexterous. Dexterous is super useful, just because item transfer times can be very annoying.
Yeah, like, I always pick strong. I always find a way to pick strong. Like, I will just get as many negative traits as possible just to get strong. If I get no other positives, I always get strong. Mainly because strong does two things. It helps with the number of items you can carry in your inventory, like your inventory carry weight, and it also affects the strength of your melee attacks. So I can basically one-shot zombies with a crowbar whenever I have the strong trait, which is super helpful.
What's this about Smoker being nerfed?
Smoker being nerfed? Maybe does it just reduce the does it reduce the number of points you get or something like that?
Yes. Okay,
Maybe that's it. Oh, you cough now.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So you cough and then alert zombies now. All right, that makes sense.
Good lucky, Raz.
So
well,
you would
here's the
either-
thing. I would argue that if you also have conspicuous, there's no harm in just picking smoker.
True.
If you can find a steady supply of cigarettes.
Don't expect to be any sort of stealthy.
Yeah, if you have conspicuous, then taking smoker really isn't that bad of a deal. There is a benefit to actually having smoker, and that's the fact that a cigarette or a cigar will, or actually chewing tobacco, which you can find in the game, they will actually reduce your stress far more than a non-smoker. So that is a benefit. Even if you are a non-smoker in the game, and you actually do smoke a cigarette, it will actually reduce your stress. But for a smoker, it will reduce it greatly. So there's a silver lining to being a smoker in this game.
One thing to note, I've just put on the floor, there are certain items that mitigate some of the negative effects. For example, the tissue can
the tissue.
mute the sneezes and coughs. So in this instance, it would, if you equipped it in your left hand and you had a one-handed crowbar or hatchet, you could not alert the zombies with your coughs.
That's
same
true.
goes for short-sighted. If you equip prescription glasses, you're all right. You don't really care.
That's true. That's true. If you take the short-sighted trait, if you have prescription glasses, the effect goes away. The problem is you have to have prescription glasses.
Yeah.
I would say, like, hard of hearing is not a bad one to take if you don't mind your game sounding muffled.
Yeah.
Literally, hard of hearing actually makes the game just sound worse, and deaf takes all the noise out of the game entirely.
Do you even get the background like music?
No. Well, background music you might get, but everything else, literally, you just hear nothing in the rest of the game.
God. As long as the fucking frightening sound effect doesn't appear. I'm right with that.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. It's if you just go in with the mindset that I'm just going to listen to music very loudly while I play this game constantly, then definitely isn't that bad of a deal. You just need to make sure you, like, just constantly spin around in a circle, like, you know, constantly doing, you know, one of these. you know, just looking around you all the time.
You spin me right
Yeah,
round.
just as long as you're spinning
Right
around
round.
constantly, and
Exactly
you know
what
it's quote unquote fine. I know some mods actually add a blind to the game.
Why
Which
would
is-
you do that?
Because people are masochists, and they're the kind of people that, you know, beat Elden Ring on a Dance Dance Revolution mat. You know, it's like,
Beat Elden Ring with a goldfish.
oh, it's like I'm happy to explain anything about this game. I love this game, and I wish more people would play it.
It is a great game.
It's a fantastic game, especially with the friends.
He's kidnapped the community to do it.
Yep.
That's why we're here.
Yep.
There are some fun trade combos, like for example, agoraphobic and claustrophobic at the same time.
Oh yeah, you're terrified everywhere. It's hilarious.
Just like real life.
Exactly. You're just uncomfortable and awkward in every possible situation.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so time is kind of frozen, but it keeps going backwards for me on occasion.
Oh.
So now it's
okay.
420.
It's
Now it's
5:30 on my
410.
screen.
Now it's 420. It's 5:30.
Yeah. Something has gone very wrong on your end. Okay, well,
Very
maybe if you
stable
play in
build.
public servers, it might be, I don't know, because I've never played in public servers. I've always just made my own private servers, and I've always just played this game either solo or with my friends, so, I don't know.
Here I was thinking, oh, there may be at 420, maybe 4:30. No, I'm an hour behind.
Aren't you Central Time Zone?
All right, dude, you're going down.
That's funny.
That would be kind of fucked up as a story concept. Everybody's like in the same world, but everybody is like the
In
time
their
zone they came
localized time
from.
zone?
Yeah, so
Dude, that'd be 5
I'll
hours
ask you a
behind.
question, but you can only respond an hour later.
I'd be 5 hours
Yeah.
behind. But
Yeah,
But
it's
that
a-
means by the time you respond, it's gonna take an hour to get to me, and
Mm.
by the time I can respond to you, it's gonna. How would that work?
You know, well, if you want to talk about like interesting communications, if we really wanted to RP this to a crazy amount, you could actually use the in-game voice. And if you wanted to have a base far away, you would have to have a ham radio. And I would
Yeah,
have to
I've been seeing
communicate
those.
you via radio. If you really wanted to RP this and not do a random Discord call. Which is totally a
Yeah.
possible thing.
Oh my god, is it getting foggy again?
Is it foggy? Well, it is 6 a.m. Alright. My eyeballs are floating. Yeah, exactly. Don't run out of batteries. Otherwise, you'd completely run out of communication. But, I can use a bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Ugh.
hi guys, both miserable and bored.
Bored. I can't believe it. Today might have been, if it wasn't for my internet, I might have had. This might have been my longest stream ever. 7 hours. I almost pulled a Zentreya.
Oh shit. Imagine doing that 5 times a week. Or 6.
Dude, no. I could barely do this one. I could barely hold on. Well, I say barely. I was fully willing to keep going. What really did it for me was just forget about the view numbers. Just keep talking to myself like I'm psychotic. And that got me through 7 hours.
That's encouraging. Just keep talking to yourself like you're psychotic.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh dear.
Never give up, never surrender.
Never give up, never what? Oh, I am honestly on my 5% batteries. What is Chantra saying? So that's why I'm supposed to stick around TV for. Yeah. So at noon, at 6 p.m. and at 6 a.m. you get TV programs. Oh, is this in game? If this is in game, you get like skills at those times. Potentially, it's randomized, I think.
Oh, I see you have your own Fugi.
Oh yeah, I've jumped on one of Nostro's streams at one point, where he was like having a chat with all his viewers. I was like, I should probably sort that out at some point.
What time is it
So
for
just-
you in game?
In game, 6:40.
Fuck me. I gotta wait until 6:40 for this fucking door to open. Come on, door.
Are you that desynced? What the hell?
Wait, could I open the door for you?
It's 6:40 now, but it's not open.
Me.
I don't know how you and you alone
It's
get so
6:30.
desynced.
Which
It is
door
now
are you at?
6:30. Oh, it's 6:40. There we go.
Oh, have you caught up?
6:40 again. Let's see if it sends me back.
Which door are you at?
My home.
Here, let me hold the door
And
open
don't
for
say
you.
I'm in your home.
You're in your
'Cause
walls.
I can't see you. Okay, the door has not opened. I'm still stuck in my own home.
Let me come and help you open the door.
Ah, the door is open. Thank God, goodness. I don't see you though.
I
You
just
must
see
be
you.
you must be my
I'm ri-
ghost.
I'm right next to you. Hello.
Am I moving on your screen?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I can't see you.
Are you using a VPN or some shit?
No.
No. Let me
How do you
close the
make
door for you,
curtains?
Mark.
Well, curtains. You don't really
can't-
make them. You.
Oh.
Let me close this. Really, you just grab a sheet. They're from sheets. So you can go to, like, you can find them in cupboards, or you can just right-click on a window that has a curtain already, and you just say remove curtains. It'll put a sheet in your inventory, and then here I'll show you the process. So you would remove the curtain from an existing window, and take it back to your base. Right-click on the window, go to Window, and then Add Sheet, and then there you go. Then you can close it. Like that. That's how you get curtains.
I'm a call today. It is
Okay.
Yeah, I was
3:30 p.m. for me.
Yeah, for you
Like-
it's 3:30. Well, Happy New Year, and thanks for joining for a bit. Appreciate
Happy
that.
New Year.
Likewise. Happy New Year, guys. Enjoy 2026.
We'll try.
Try.
I still have an hour and a half to go. It's 10:30
I
here,
got
so.
2.5.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Cheers,
go
then.
2 because I just can't play. Y'all have a good
Okay.
night.
Fair enough.
No,
All
no.
right. Good night. Bye. All right. I'll still be here. Just planning on streaming at least until 1 in the morning. So. Random boxes on the ground. Hand drill, firefighter axe, cowboy hat. What the? Okay, random presents on the ground. Anyway. Oh, hang on. We're thirsty. Fill up my canteens. There we go. Alright, let's eat some eggs. I feel like going on an adventure. Sat around reading a book this whole time. Maybe I'll go someplace. Maybe I'll go to the town to the northwest. Yeah, I think we'll go there. Okay. Full up on eggs. I'm sure I'll find food somewhere on the way. Sword is in... it's good enough shape. Same with the machete. Oh, wait. I'm a silly person. I'm a silly person. I don't want to carry my book all the way out there. There's no reason for me to do that. You go in there. Okay. Yeah, get out of this area because my frames are dropping like crazy. Granted, there's a lot of crap here, so, you know. Alright, hop in my truck. How much gas we have? Plenty. And there's a gas station there if I need more. Oh, wait. Did I clear out the... I think the trunk of this is empty. Yeah, it's mostly empty. I don't have anything weird on me, do I? Other than that being the wrong way around. No, that should all be good. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Alright, let's go for a drive. Unless I find something on the way that just takes away from my attention, and, you know. We'll just deal with that. I should also point out that if in 42, this is starting location is Echo Creek, and they added basically 4 new towns. I think it's 4, but they added 4 new towns to the southwest of the map. So there's a lot more over here than there used to be, which is very nice. I did want to. This is a new starting location. I did want to try it out. It's very agricultural. So there's not a lot of buildings around here, but boy, there are a lot of farms. So if you're looking to try out a lot of the new farming stuff, the agriculture stuff, the animal husbandry stuff, raising animals and whatnot, you can do that here. We just passed a sheep farm, just back there. Should point off here, points of interest. To the left over here is a very large gun store with a very large zombie population. So, be wary. Be very wary of trying to attack that place. Expect it to take a few trips to actually fully clear out. But I have done so, so... So we're just gonna... Yeah. I gotta still fool around with some of the cars in that parking lot, get them up and running. That's what I like to do. I like to get as many cars as I can find up and running. At least with a splash of gas in them, too, in case, for whatever reason, I need them. Even though this one's in real good shape, I've been taking good care of it. There's a migration of zombies that I took care of earlier. A little foggy out. Yeah, you can tell I've been here before. Yeah, I do eventually want to start establishing safe houses, essentially, in different locations around the map. So that if I want to go someplace and just hang out there for the night, that it's not really that bad. Just have some safe place to stay. Yeah, hence the name Safe House. Yeah, it just basically has some supplies and whatnot. Food, water, weapons. Maybe a bit of extra gasoline. So that if I want to make like lengthy trips across the map, that I can just use that as a halfway point. I do remember there's a few cars on this route that I still need to dismantle. That I have not done that yet. So I gotta... My eyes are very much peeled in this top corner up here. In case I gotta slam on the brakes. This isn't a very fast vehicle. And honestly, taking Sunday Driver as a negative trait really isn't that big of a negative trait. Because you don't really want to drive too terribly fast around this place. You want to try to preserve your vehicle. Anyone that you find, if it's in good shape, you want to try to preserve it the best that you can. It's like not really advised to run over zombies with it. Unless you have like a sacrificial vehicle that you don't mind doing that with. But I would suggest you don't. Definitely do not do that. Random gunfire, love to hear it. Alright, we're almost there. So keep in mind that fog works both... that's the car I wanted to get dealt with. Migrating zombies over there. Now, keep in mind, fog works in both directions, so it's harder for me to spot zombies, and it's harder for them to spot me. Actually, no, we'll top off the tank real fast. Can you tell I've been here before? Oh, that's empty. Let me actually also... Oh, wait, wrong inventory. Let me also fill up this gas can. There we are. Where is it at? There you are. Alright, so I'm gonna, I don't remember if the train is blocking this route. Okay, fair enough. There's an entire another half of this town over there that I want to go check out. Which I think the crossing is up, well, it's to the left, but it's further down the road. I'm gonna ignore the zombies for now. I just keep... There it is. That's the crossing I was looking for. There we go. So I wanted to see what the heck was over here. If I drive around a little bit, get the map revealed, you know. Goodness, there's a lot of you over here. Not like horde level, but still. Holy shit. Brother. Okay, so a lot of residential over here. Alright. Yikes. I'm at the point now where I maybe have to start fighting if I want these roads to be clear. Alright, fine. It's my escape route there. Fuck it, we ball. I got a fresh sword and I know how to use it. Give the twirl. I think there's a zombie. Oh, no, they're just banging on the outside of it. Why moving in the fog isn't the worst idea because zombies can't see me very well. Oh. Short skirt that one. Oh, that's where they're from. Inside the house. Okay. Okay, they're coming down the street up there. Oh, there's a chicken! There's just a chicken. Existing. Probably terrified, but it's a chicken. Going in here? Okay. A little looting. Oh, box of 45 ammo. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll take hunting. I already got tracking too. Not going to worry about that. Okay. Neat. Fresh pants too. That's handy. It's like there was a birthday party in here. Leveled up nimble. Let's go. We'll let him break through that. It's fine. I'm gonna pull the car down. Or we'll maybe just check out some of these houses. Oop. Too far. Okay, looks like this is mainly residential. I was hoping for something... There's another chicken. Hoping for something other than just residential. Oh, interesting. Building here. I'll take a free battery, sure. Always good for weapon, my weapon light. Ooh, nice little garage workshop here. Those are handy. The band saws, but don't really need it. Oh, hang on. Zombies do be dinguses sometimes. Okay. It's a big old garage in that house. Oh, score, metal baseball bat. Nice. I'm sure someone will find that useful. Oh. Hi, friend. Come on. Fill canteen, please. Make it a habit to fill up at every... I don't really need electrical anymore. I make it a habit to fill up at every sink that I come across. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll grab that. I also dry myself off every time I come across a dish towel. In the freezer. Nah, nothing I can eat immediately. I always like to eat popsicles and ice cream right away. Wait. Where's that coming from? Upstairs, maybe? Yep. Thought so. Decent amount of clothing in there, actually. No, nothing there. Check the main bathroom. Any medical supplies? Nah, just an adhesive bandage. I mean, it's useful, but I have like 11 regular bandages on me. Probably don't actually really need that many. But having that many is nice. Okay. Alright. Check that house right there. It's like more birthday party goers. Also, make sure you check all the check the mailboxes, because they could have skill magazines in them, and I always do that. So, and I have found a few skill magazines here. This looks like an abandoned house. Yep, definitely an abandoned house. Well, abandoned in the sense that prior to the zombie apocalypse. I will take powdered garlic though. Goodness. Measuring tape, metalworking punch. Nah, we got all that stuff. Hey, free granola bar, though. Okay. Another friend here. Hi. So I just want to go on a little bit of a reconnaissance run here. It's kind of... Ooh, it's actually a very, Oh, that's where the chickens came from. Okay. Well, mystery solved. Anything I can get the seeds from? Not really. No, not really. Check you. Nope. Let's see. Ooh, alcohol. Take the trauma bag out. Antidepressants, painkillers. There we go. We'll take all of you. What an odd place to crash. Oh, the key's in it. Shit. Cigar? I'll take you. Cigarillo, but, you know, close enough. Okay, where can I... Maybe not there. Hang on. Let's scooch this thing out of the way. There we go. Yeah. Actually, it might be worth saving. Let's take a look. Let's see. How are... Because it had gas in it, and it started right away. Oh no, never mind. That thing's a gigantic piece of shit. Okay. Let's not save that. Okay. First, check the ground. Check the ground. You never know. Check zombies. You never... Hey, look! Remember I said check zombies. Ah, found you. Sometimes zombies have a key nearby, and look at that. This thing has a full tank of gas. Okay. I don't really need the gas, but I just needed this out, kind of out of the way. Oh my god, this thing is horrible. Full tank of gas, though. Ah, holy shit. Okay. What the hell is up with some of these houses? Is this like a rough neighborhood or some shit? What the fuck? Okay. A little weird, but okay. Right, since I got my ed mostly up, I got it mostly up. The mechanics, yeah, it's 5.6. We'll do our cheesiness here, which is uninstall that. Uninstall that. Now that I have the screwdriver out, there we go. Install. Reinstall. This is how you level up. Reinstall. Okay, left window, uninstall. Install. Can I get the door? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Now I got the taillights. You can do this on every vehicle you come across, by the way. Let's see, what was I sitting at? 210. There's the chicken again. Okay, 224. Right window. Uninstall. Install. 253. That then gives us 297. This is worth doing. Rear windshield. We can get that too. Well, shit. Oh, you have a chance to break it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still, do it anyway. On especially these pieces of crap. Hey, there we go. Tasty. 435 of my mechanics already. I was in like 200. Gained 200 experience points of this. Okay, windshield. Uninstall. Hopefully we can get this one. I think you just need a screwdriver for this too. Yeah, you just need a screwdriver. So if you just have a screwdriver, you can get all the door windows, windshield, rear windshield, all the headlights. And just doing that on every vehicle you come across will level up your mechanics in no time. So, we're going to do that with this ambulance too, because like I said earlier in the stream, I was trying to get my mechanics up to level 5 so I can repair some vehicles that we have sitting around, because it'd be lovely. Looks like we have an ad in about 3 minutes, so I'll try to keep that in mind. Ads are the necessary evil of Twitch. I do mid-roll ads because I don't want pre-roll ads showing up, so, you know. That's the trade-off. If you do mid-roll ads, which means ads that play in the middle of the stream, doing so for 3 minutes every hour completely eliminates pre-roll ads. So anyone coming to my stream will not see ads when they first open it. And there's a jerk right there that I'm glad I heard. Took care of. Very nice. Okay, let's get the rear of this car sorted out. Happy New Year to anyone in the Atlantic time zone. Looking at you, Nova Scotia. Rear windshield, we'll install there. Ugh. And install. Yay, the level grinding mechanics. Let's fucking go. Yeah, 756. Look at that. Gained over 500. I'll head down this driveway a bit. I think there's a house at the end. Oh, no, don't get out of the car. Actually, let's not. There's a tree in the way, and I don't have an axe. Why is that blinking? What the hell did I hit? What the fuck happened there? Bro. Oh, man, my hood's mangled for whatever fucking reason. Engine's still great, but hood's mangled. Oh, God, I'll have to fix that shit. Good thing I know how. Let's just try not to run into anything. Like, anything at all. I don't know what happened there. I don't think there's anything in that. Yep, I don't think so. Well, he's running here. We'll grab some... Why am I so heavy? Oh, I have a rear windshield on me. Let's put that on the ground. I think I have an extra ambulance key. Ooh. Oh, a spinning wheel. Hang on. How heavy is this? Fuck it. Maximum effort. Oh. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, God. Oh, I should have room. Where is it? There it is. Okay, sweet. I got a spinning wheel. Okay, now I just need to go find a source of wool. And I can make a lot of thread. Let's see. I already have that VHS. Canned beans. I mean, I understand what they're trying to go for with that aesthetic, but I think they need to adjust what spawns in there a little bit more. A little bit better. There's something banging on a window somewhere, and I don't know where it's at, and it's making me nervous. Ah, I think I found it. Yep, there you are. Hang on. Shut up, lady. Oh, God. Oh, stop it. Buh. There we go. Alright, kitchen. Anything... Ooh, a timer. Give me that timer. Actually, also give me the wire, too. Why the wires in the kitchen? Oh, old stove. Let's just drink some milk. High calories. So we'll drink this. We'll also drink the small thing, too. Oh, full to bursting already? Okay, you know what? Never mind. We'll just drop that on the ground. We'll keep that on us. No, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, veggie oil. I don't have a lot of that. Grab that. Oh, canned mushroom soup. Hey, speaking of, if you ever see a recipe... Holy crap, that took a while for that word to get out of my mouth. If you ever see a recipe that calls for cream of mushroom soup, it's not a good recipe. Pick a different one. Just pick a different one. Oh, we got a basement. Nice. Holy shit. Bro. Oh, you can't use it. What the fuck? That sucks. This is like... almost a perfect... Why is there a tire down here? Wait a minute, don't answer that. Don't fucking answer that! Knowing who I am, don't fucking answer that. Why is there... Okay, better question. Why is there a compost bin down here? I will actually take that. Ooh, I can't carry that. That's a little heavy. What do I have in my backpack? Oh my god, my backpack's almost full. I'll take that anyway. We'll deal with that for a moment. Because I think I do need to replace some brakes and stuff, so... having that would be nice. This is like a... Look at this workbench. It's like... okay, it's set up for aesthetic purposes, but none of it's actually really all that functional. Best starting location for beginners. Oh, good question, good question. Well... Echo Creek, where I started this time around, is very quiet. It's very quiet. There's not a big zombie population. And you can sort of like secure your own safety pretty easily. That said, because it's not a heavily populated area, there's not a lot of places to loot. And it's pretty heavily dependent on you finding a vehicle. So you can go someplace else. Oh, and Build 41. Build 41. Okay, sorry. Build 41. Should remember... Build 41. One of my favorite places to start is West Point. Love West Point. Here, hang on. I'll even bring something up for you. Just because we'll do that. So zombies can't actually see me. Which means I can go do... Hang on a sec. I'll actually show you this real fast. A little better than just on a map in game. Let's do that. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see here. It is a Build 42 based map, but it's close enough. Oh, excuse me. Where's the... There it is. Okay. So, here's a map of the place. This is b42map.com. It's for Build 42. I started here. In 41, basically all of this over here doesn't exist. But, that said, one of my favorite places to start at is here in West Point. And it's going to look a little bit different in 41, but my favorite house ever to build a base in is this one. Right here, in the top corner of West Point. The things that it has going for it is the fact that it is in a corner, so you can kind of clear out the area pretty well. You're not like surrounded or anything. You only got like only like 2 or 3 sides to worry about. It has a forest right next to it, so it's good for foraging. It has plenty of looting opportunity all over West Point, which is pretty big. Has a high school right next to it, so you can get a lot of skill books. It has a parking lot behind it, so you can park a lot of cars that you might find. And it has a dock, which you can, with a little enclosed boathouse, which you can use to fish out of, which keeps you safe while you fish. So, it is genuinely one of my favorite places to start, West Point. It is a little bit densely populated, so you are going to encounter a lot of zombies, but if you keep your wits about you, and, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, going to this house was always my favorite. Always my favorite, so. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, you know, another big, very popular one is, Rosewood. Rosewood is also a very popular starting area, where a lot of people end up making a base here in the Rosewood Fire Station, the fire department. This is a incredibly popular place because, one, it is pretty big area. 2, it actually has very good loot inside of it. There's also a police station right next to it. And if you notice, there's a fence, metal fence, around most of it. So really, all you gotta do is like kind of just fence off a little bit of it, and it should be fairly secure. Got a lot of room for crops. There's not really much of a water supply nearby, so that's a little bit of an issue that you gotta get sorted out with like rain barrels and whatnot. But this too is also a very good starting place here in Rosewood. Now it does have the Kentucky State Prison fairly close by. The Kentucky State Prison is absolutely loaded with zombies. There are hordes upon hordes inside of the Kentucky State Prison. That said, if you are brave enough and you manage to actually clear out the prison, dear God, is this a really good base. This is a really good base if you manage to clear it out. So, it depends on what your settings are. Really, honestly, it depends what your settings are. I play with zombie spawns on because I also play with loot respawning on. So I think it's like, that sort of balances it out. There are like certain like spawn locations that they'll pop up in, and you'll just get more zombies that'll just come roaming through every once in a while. Typically, whenever you start like establishing a location, you start building in a location, it sort of like kind of gives you a small little safe bubble around you a little bit, which is why I typically don't build walls, because I'm not really afraid of zombies attacking. Now, that all depends on whether or not you're playing with the helicopter events turned on or off. If you're playing with the helicopter events turned on, then yes, hordes will spawn and come after you. So you got to deal with that. But I typically play with them turned off. So that's pretty much where you're going to get all the spawns coming from if you have a helicopter event. So, but yeah, West Point, again, West Point is one of my favorite locations because also the other benefit of it is it's very centrally located in the map, and it's pretty close to Louisville, which is up here with the big city. But it's also very close to Muldrick and Riverside. Those are all fairly close by, and it's also near the highway, which is on this road right here. And it's just a good starting location, I think, anyway. So, anyway, let me turn off those admin powers. There we go. Wait, what did I just do? What button did I hit? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Timer, go in there too. Alright, let's get this stuff cleared out of here. A full release in 5 years? Well, here's the thing. They already have 43 and 44 mapped out. So I suppose it depends on... how well that comes along. Because I know in those two, they are planning to add NPCs to the game. Presumably, so you can actually do, like, sort of, like, trading and whatnot. And I am also going to assume, and this is just an assumption, mind you. This is an assumption, but this is based on what I see in the game itself. Let me see if I can find an example. Ah, dang it, none of you have jewelry on you. So anyway, there are zombies that have jewelry on them, right? And in the blacksmithing stuff that you can do, you can actually find jewelry on zombies, collect it, and you can break down the jewelry into scrap. So you have like metal and silver scrap, and you can then convert the metal and the gold and silver scrap into sheets, and then you can also make coins out of it. The coins have no use whatsoever for now. Yes, correct. But if you think about it this way, the aesthetic is that you may be the only survivor, but I would argue that you're definitely not. Because if you play long enough, you will just hear, like, random gunfire happening around you. Random gunfire happening around you, even deep into the zombie apocalypse, would indicate that you are definitely not the only person alive. Even though you never run into them, would argue that you're not the only one alive around here. And that there are other people also surviving. So, I would say that adding NPCs, you're right, as long as it's done right, very much fits within the lore. Because if you also think about it, too, I know you're probably new to the game. Well, you said you were new to the game. But you run across what are very obviously survivor zombies. Meaning, you run across someone like me that's has a backpack loaded with, like, a bunch of, like, canned food, and I have, like, weapons and padding and armor on me and stuff like that. You run across zombies like that. So that indicates that there are still other people out there that are, at least were, actively surviving at some point, to the point where they were actually getting stuff. Oh, damn. Yeah, you ran into a survivor zombie. They were another one of you, just roaming around. They weren't as successful. But, that would be a survivor zombie that you ran into. They're basically the rare loot drops of this game. Actually, this is not a bad house, but it could be. There's better places. But not a bad house. Should I bother with that shed, or was that an animal shed, come to think of it? Is that just a barn, or... Nah, it's just a barn. We're not going to worry about barns. Barns usually don't have much. Very few things into those. Just realized it's getting a little late at night. I still want to know what the hell I ran into. Oh. Decent looking van there. A lot of houses that are just cleared out around here. This corner anyway. Oh, can of oats. Nice. We'll eat the apricots though. Now, can of oats is one of the best things to carry around as far as food goes. This and cereal, mainly because the entire thing eliminates 50 hunger. So you can just munch on that for a good while. To eliminate your hunger. Got in here. No, nothing. Oh, potato chips, we'll eat those. Eat the whole bag, why the hell not? It's a notepad. Ooh, camo hoodie. I got more of those. Rubber gloves. Not really all that helpful. Bathroom with just a toothbrush. Oh. TV's still on. It's a VHS. We'll grab it. Those are good for killing your boredom. So. Very empty houses. Ooh, hang on. Might be a skill magazine. Ah, I already read it. Okay. It's hard to see, but there's a little checkbox. Oh, heavy-duty flashlight. Let's freaking go. We'll take that. Thank you. Anything in... Nope. Okay. Good there. Okay. Again, always make it a habit to top off my canteens or any sort of water that I'm carrying at every sink that I come across. Just, gotta stay hydrated. Check this van out real quick. Looks in... it could be better shape. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. There's nothing in there. I will take those two. I will take the baseball bat. And I will take these two, even though they are stale. This is a survivor vehicle. Let's see. Let's at least hotwire it. Oh shit, it runs. Okay. There's a splash of fuel in it. There's a tiny bit of fuel in it, but we'll take a look at it. It's it's good parts car. We'll just leave it at that. We'll do our standard uninstall, reinstall thing. That might be something I have to do later, is run around and actually... Oh wait, get the windshield. Oh, dang it. There we go. Make sure I install it again. There we go. Front left. Reinstall. Yes, the... Oh, we're almost at Mechanics 5, though. We're getting there. Almost 2/3 of the way. There we go. And let's get the right window. Oh, right, the rear windshield. Forgot that one. Oh yes, absolutely matters where you stomp. It actually, so if you're gonna, you can press space to push over a zombie, and if they fall over, walk up towards their head, and then definitely stomp. That is absolutely a thing. But also keep in mind when you do that, you actually wear out your shoes slightly faster. So, be careful with that. If you're going to be stomping on zombie heads. Still, I still think it's very much worth it to do that. So. Yeah. Missed. Yeah, like for a good while, like I was saying earlier, I was always collecting these gold jewelry off of everyone. And that's actually how I got my blacksmithing skills up. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Deal with that at some point. That's how I got my blacksmithing skills up so high. It's basically I just kept making gold coins. By taking jewelry off of everyone that I found. Oh, a pharmacy. Hell yeah. Where am I hearing that from? I hear it, don't see it. Let's check that pharmacy. Actually, yeah, you know, screw this house. Let's go to the pharmacy. Have to go back and fix this hood. I'm, like, annoyed because I have no idea what I hit. It's a church, probably not gonna have much. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, barrel of guns! Hey, look at that, a gun store here. Hey. Look at that, little strip mall. Coming in clutch. Greens, I think that's a grocery. Or at least a little convenience store, anyway. Pharmacy, though. Actually, 3 useful stores here, let's be honest. Okay. Oh, there's doors being open. Let's check the gun store first. Doors are open. Let's also make sure we clear out the surrounding area. Okay. Problem solved. Also, make sure my backpack is... Oh, right. Put those in there. Mainly, I wanted to grab those mainly because I wanted the jars. And insect repellent helps with some of the farming stuff. Let's plop these on the ground. So if I do that, hopefully stuff will respawn. Maybe I can come grab them later. If I want you to. So many of these rifles that I don't... M14, we'll take you. These rifles I do very occasionally use, but I'd rather have the... It's all rifles. Rather have the pistols and shotgun stuff. But I will take the ammo. Sort of the way that cheese things to respawn, though. Okay, gotta take that stuff back. Weirdly enough, there's like, it's just rifle stuff. Oh, this is kind of full. Uh-oh. That's kind of full. I'm kind of annoyed how wildly unreliable the M14s are in this game. But I'll still take them. I don't really care. Take all the mags. Like, I got a bunch of these already. Like these regular rifles. I got a bunch of them. I don't really need them. Magnum rounds, I can use those. Okay, well, 9mm rounds, I'll take those. Thank you. Sure. I take ammo regardless of caliber. There are some shotgun shells. Oh goodness. Where's one of these that had just a key ring in it? I don't wanna... Anything on this? Hunting vest? No, not really useful. Which one had just the key ring? I guess I missed it. Just blacksmith. No, don't need any of that. And again, since I play with item respawning on, this should take an in-game week for this all to come back. So 308 rounds. Those are handy because those M14 uses those. Again, I will take every M14 I can get. Alright, sweet. How do you get into a server? I guess maybe find some friends that have one up and running. Or run your own, either or. Canned potato, we'll take you. That's, no, it's under, like, the host option. If you wanted to actually host your own. It really isn't that big of a deal, honestly. It's just, you set the rules on it. And just have it up and running. You know, pretty easy. I'm running this off of my own PC. It's complete. If you run it that way, it's completely free. You could. So basically, how do I describe this? I'm currently like. There's like 3 levels to it. There's like hosting it in your own game, which is, yeah, basically just off of this PC. I'm just hosting it. It's a non-public one. Just people on my friends list can join. Then there's, you can make a separate from the game itself, but there is a way to make its own separate quote-unquote dedicated server where you have it just you have it running in the background on a PC that people can join on. And that one's a little bit more complicated to set up, but still completely free. Then there's actually like dedicated hosting that people can do, and that's actually what you got to pay for. But on those instances, you can get like hundreds of people on a server. I'm looking for just like, I don't know, a dozen tops, so I really don't feel the need to do the insane, crazy big servers. I just need to have one I can run on my desktop, which seems to work perfectly fine. I just happen to have a really good PC with a lot of RAM in it and a good internet connection, so we just roll with that. Yeah, it's all fairly. Oh, that's a bank. Probably not going to be much there. Let's check this pharmacy out. Okay, well, we'll take. Let's see. We'll actually just eat some of this. I see it's like a CVS more than a Walgreens, something like that. That style pharmacy rather than just being strictly medical supplies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it may be a little bit hard for you to run a server, considering I'm currently dedicating 10 gigabytes of RAM to this one. So, yeah, you may want to find someone else to host, because that's not really going to work out too well for you, unfortunately. Where the hell? Oh, they put the frickin' doors down. Wait, why did I grab a sympathy card? I don't want a sympathy card. Put that back. There we go. Oh, all that for a whole lot of nothing. Wow, what a disappointing place this is. Paperbacks, bandage. Wow. I guess all the good shit's... Oh, I see how to get to it. We do have to go through the bank. Can I hop that? No. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Or not. Never mind, I can't get back. Wait a minute, hold on. No. Okay, I'd have to bring some welding gear to, welding gear or a sledgehammer to get through that metal fence. Say security fence there. Okay, it's dark. I'm completely overloaded. The truck is completely full. Gun store looted. This place is... Yeah. This place, Plus I gotta fix my truck up. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that looks like a nice truck up there, actually. Oh, right. I can't go here. I cannot go through there because there is a burnt out train right there. Okay. At least I can see what else is down here, maybe? I can't quite tell what that is. Blue and white bar. Okay, it looks like food. Looks like clothing. Computer repair. Oh! Bookman's Holiday. I mean, they have books there, or is that just the name of the person? Well, either way. It's dark and I don't feel like really dealing with this right now. Here's our turn. All right, let's keep going. Ooh. Okay, I gotta be very careful because my hood is unexpectedly damaged. Let's also turn that on. Because I do wear a lot of layers, so I do get unpleasantly hot quite often. But that's a trade-off that I do for having a lot of protection. I forgot about that. No, it's still done this way. Right, come to the four-way, make a, I guess, right. Would be a right. Okay, it doesn't actually need to be that cold. But yeah, not a bad loot run. I got a loom, which is kind of odd. No, spinning wheel. I have a loom. I have a loom. Having a spinning wheel, though, real nice. Real nice. That means I can make thread, which means that I can sit there and constantly get my tailoring skill up and up and up and up. So once I get my tailoring skill up to at least 4, then I can actually make full-on medieval armor. If I really wanted to. Which I think is kind of cool. Alright. Should be clear, aside from a stray zombie or two, all the way back. Well, and I also got to worry about deer. They are known to be on this path that I'm about to take. I just realized my music turned off. Why were you not on looped? Hang on, we'll start it over. There we go. Yeah, I was listening to I usually don't listen to music whenever I'm playing this game, but I felt like it today. Yeah, it really kind of is. Kind of is. Wait, where the hell? Oh, okay. It's dark, and I don't recognize things. So. Usual landmark. Well, it's fields and grass all around me. It's not really usual landmarks. What am I talking about? But don't always see everything right. Oh, plus it's 15 minutes until I celebrate New Year, so I'm gonna have to go. So I want to head back here. Go up and grab my bottle of champagne. Pop a cork. I've done this at least the past 4 years. I've streamed on New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. Typically because I don't really go out for it. Especially tonight. It has been snowing for 8 hours, I think. So, while I don't mind I can drive in the snow, I'd rather not. Because while I trust my own skills driving in the snow, I don't trust anyone else's. So, you know, I typically stay at home. And, same thing with Thanksgiving, same thing with Christmas, same thing with New Year's. I just streams in case someone wants to stop by, hang out, hear someone ramble on about whatever BS I happen to be playing. I think it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was playing Dead by Daylight as Killer. And I, mid-chase in that, popped a cork, took a swig of champagne, and continued playing. Oh. Yeah, I definitely just hit something there. Not sure what, but I hit something. If it were light out, I would have stopped to see what it was, because if it were a rabbit, I could have at least grabbed the meat from it. Alright. We are finally back. That's a nice little loot run, if I do say so myself. Okay, let's, first off, let's get this hood fixed. Let's also make sure I didn't have anything perishable in here. Besides those two. Nah, we're not going to worry about that. Drink the chocolate milk, though. Well, I grab welding torch, welder mask, wait, wrong button. Okay, got that right. Let's do, grab one sheet. Did I grab one? Grab one. For goodness sakes, game. Bruh. Oh, because I'm trying to grab it, put it in there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't mess up my head. Oh, I did mess up my headlights a little bit. That sucks. Oh well. Repair one singular sheet. Potential repair is 79, so this could totally repair it. 85. I'll take that. Windshield. I'm gonna have to find a better windshield at some point. Front tire's a little iffy. Rear suspension could be better. Yeah, we could put some work into this thing. It's still really good, though. The engine's still in top shape. I could probably find a better battery, though. Definitely find a better battery. Yeah, there's a few things we can fix on this thing, but otherwise, it's in pretty good shape. So we'll live with that. Pretty good shape. Okay, you go in there. Oh, I took my whetstone out for that. That's what I did. Oh, right. Oh my god, there's a ball peen hammer in here the whole time. Son of a bitch. Yeah, admittedly, I was looking for one of those for long enough that I actually just made my own. Oh wait, hang on. Welding mask. Where you at here? Oh, hang on. Come on. Welder! There you go. And put the hockey helmet back on. Good defense, the hockey helmet. Okay, right. Let me get the stuff out of this backpack here. The backpack, you silly person. Let's put those two in there. Okay. And we can put some of this candy on these shelves. I'll just put all the we'll just put all this here. It's fine. That's fine. Can also go on the ground. Yeah, like I said, I already got all those rifles that I don't use, so that's why I just put those on the ground. Because I don't need them. It'd be a waste of space inside of this thing. Oh my god. Not a bad ammo run. Not gonna lie. Wish there would have been more shotgun shells, though. That was a little bit disappointing. But the 308 rounds, not bad. Down a... Oh, no, hang on. One of those was actually loaded. Huh. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Before it gets to be too late, let me go take a very quick break. Grab myself my champagne, and I will be right back. Here, I shall spin. Whee! Okay. There we go. We're back. Ugh. Yeah, where's the... There's the button. Ugh, okay. Probably should have been standing inside while I did that, but... oh. Did it again. Oh, wait. Hang on. We have our... That can go there. We have our unloading backpack. Which, basically, it's just an empty backpack, or whatever, that I use strictly for unloading vehicles. This makes it so much easier. We got our bottle of, Martini Asti. Champagne. Actually, I suppose it's sparkling wine because it's not from the Champagne region of France. I get it, you know. You know what, I'll keep the bandage in there. I'll even leave painkillers in there. Take you. Keep a can of oats in there, that's fine. That can go. We'll deal with the spinning wheel in a moment. Cigarillo. Flashlight isn't the worst thing to have inside of here. You know what, I'll keep the... No, we have nightsticks, so it'll be fine. Okay, we'll go with all of that. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Find the home row! There we go. Just pressing F. And I need water. There we go. Okay. I think I might be running out of room on this shelf for ammo, which is a very good problem to have. Definitely need more ammo, though. Because literally, if anyone needs to level up aiming, they're gonna have to do it with a shotgun. Alright, there we go. We'll just keep some of the perishables down here. Or non-perishables, I should say. No, I'll take the... I'll leave the vegetable oil down here. It's fine. Oh, right, I have the transfer all button that I could have been using. Oops. Well, the transfer... So, I think this is a new one, but transfer items matching nearby containers. Which makes the process of unloading while looting... Oh, someone put a bunch of candy down there. Okay, fair enough. Which makes the process of unloading while after a loot run a lot easier. For instance, I just put painkillers and alcohol in there. And I think the timers can be used for, well, as timers, or they can also be used for making bombs and whatnot. Time bombs and whatnot. So, they're handy in that sense. Let's put these in here. It's fine. Yeah, that can go in there too. Chuck a baseball bat in there. Why not? VHS. I think I got room in... Yeah, I got room in here. That can go in there. Right, insect repellent can go near the... Oh, right. Suppose I have to explain that. You know, what a hell of a time for an ad break. We'll try to hit snooze, right? Yeah, we'll hit snooze in a few minutes. Seriously, what a terrible time for an ad break. I suppose that makes sense. I do start ads every hour, and I started my stream right at 7. So, oh well. put the insect repellent in here because you can use that to cure, well, insects off of your plants. Actually, can any of them be harvested? Ooh, yeah, the corn. Corn and the sunflowers. We'll grab those real fast. But, ready to harvest watermelon. No, we'll wait till those are blooming, then we can get those. I got the corn here. 11:58. It's close! It's close! We're almost there. We're almost out of this. Well, let's just say not the best year for me. And I'm not holding out much hope 2026 is going to be much better. But, because there's a lot of things that are wildly outside of my control. That, I wish I could do to make it better, but I just can't. Outside of giving up things I'm very passionate about. I could do that and become a much more boring person, in my opinion. Oh my god, 92 sunflowers. I think I have enough to actually make paste. Make the paste I need. That's actually a remarkable amount of food, the sunflowers. That many. But hey, guess what? I guess I'll open this thing up now. Because by my clock, that says it is 2026. So, let's see if I can pop this cork. Not spray it all over the place. But, yeah. I'm gonna try my best to make 2026 a better year than... Hang on, let's... Okay, now I can hit snooze on that. And try my best to make 2026 the best that it can be, given my circumstances and whatnot, but... hey, look! There's all the Discord pings! Hey! Hang on. Almost there. Try to do this safely. Happy New Year! Happy frickin' New Year! Hang on, I gotta ping the Discord server like everyone else is doing, because why the hell not? Nice. Let's see here. But yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. Ah, fuck it, we'll put that in general. Ah, fuck it. There we go. Okay. But yeah. There. Yeah, I may be pouring, champagne into a pint glass, but... Ah, fuck it. I don't have any champagne flutes. And the last time I popped a cork live on stream and set my glass down in my wire cup holder on this desk, it's utterly fantastic if you have an actual glass. It's terrible if you have a wine glass or something like that. May have spilled champagne all over myself by doing that. Uh-oh. Moderate mildew. Hang on, I gotta save my tobacco plant. Give me a sec. I'll do spray, grab. Coming to the rescue! Treat problem, mildew. Ah, none. Okay. Info. No problem. Okay. Alright, well, I'll trust it. That fixed the problem. There we go. But yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, that's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so we're getting to the point where like all the East Coast Discord servers are now pinging everyone Happy New Year. Imagine we'll be getting that in a bit. All over the place, but that's okay. Hey, look. Just because the calendar flips doesn't necessarily mean all your problems are solved, but it's at least a milestone for maybe the indication that, hey, now's the time to turn the page. Fresh outlook on life, you know? Fresh outlook on the year, you know, on the coming year. Aiming for the best it can be. Yeah, I got plenty of produce. Plenty of produce, so. Actually, would I have to wait for watermelons to be blooming, considering there's watermelon seeds? Huh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Do have an ad break here in about another 2 minutes. I had to delay the other one, so, you know. Let's just eat some strawberries, though. Eat some strawberries to satisfy our hunger. It's good to have a balanced diet, you know. Eat some fruit. Strawberries are really good to grow because you don't have to replant them after you harvest them. So you can keep collecting strawberries over and over. And they do actually reduce your thirst ever so slightly and also decrease your unhappiness. So munching them strawberries. Now, the sunflower heads, though, I have to do some funny business with because the game doesn't let the drying racks freaking work. It's annoying. There we go. Okay, good enough. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the drying racks. Oh, I don't even have this. I could try building the large one real fast. Just to see. Farming. What would I need? Large plant drying rack. 6 long sticks, twine, and nails. Okay. 6 long sticks, twine, nails. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'll build it just so I could say I've built it, and then... 6 long sticks. Oh god. I have 1 long stick. No, I just have the 1 long stick. How the hell do you make long sticks? Oh, I need saplings. Ugh. Ugh. Saplings, okay. Well, shit. Maybe I have some saplings sitting around here. Oh, there's 4 of them. Wait, hold on. What popped up? Hey, there's... Oh, hold on. Go back. There we go. Grab one. Grab one. No. Grab one. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Well, come on. Just let me do the thing. Oh, well, maybe I have more long sticks than I thought. Still, we'll carve 5. Oof. We'll go through the motions. We'll see if it actually works, and if it doesn't, I will, by the power of admin, I will do what I have to do to complete the process. All right, I can kind of actually just close that. Good wine, or good sparkling wine. It's a little bit sweeter than I usually would like, though. Typically, I like a drier wine. It just feels a little... sometimes it just feels like I'm drinking a headache in a glass. Oh no, I don't have enough room there. I got room in here. That'll work. But I have so much corn. Just realized I just... an absurd amount. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Oh shit. Forgot. Ad break's on. Ah. Kind of just messing about. Anyway. Right. Needed that twine. Which I think I put in here. I have so much twine. Because I can make my own. That's kind of why. Oh, nice. Happy New Year to you, too. Yeah, it's just, we're 11 minutes into 2026, so. Where the hell? Long stick? Long stick, there we go. Okay. So I need the long stick. Actually, this is empty. Let's just move everything over there. Like I said, we're gonna make a... not the leather one. Where's the... large plant drying rack. Do I not have it? Oh, here, put that there. Oh, really? Huh. That's odd. Okay, hacksaw and some nails. Why does it say I have nails? Where the hell did I put the nails? Yeah, I typically don't watch the ball drop for... it's the same every year. Let's be honest. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. It's like, it's why I don't bother. I don't really bother. Why on earth? Is this not, Okay, I grab a hacksaw. Where's my hacksaw? There's a hacksaw. Okay, I can't possibly need more than... You know what? Here, just take that much twine. There, that should be enough twine. Did I read the correct number of nails? Okay, there we go. Large plant drying rack. Not the simple... I don't want the simple one. That's leather. Oh, right. Grab a hammer. Why is it making this so much harder on myself than it needs to be? There we go. Okay, now maybe I can actually go build this stupid thing. I don't think you can. I actually don't think you can. Animals can. I know that for a fact. Animals actually do have an age, and I believe that they can actually die of old age. But I don't think a person can. Wait, hang on. Plant drying rack. Okay, good. I wanted to double check that. Okay, I have a suspicion that this still will not work. But I built it anyway, just to say that I've built it. Yeah, I have 92 of them, and this shit ain't working. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be interesting. Okay, so I've gone through the motions to actually make the drying rack, knowing full well that it doesn't work right now. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if there was. But you'd have to play the game a significantly long time for that to happen, I imagine. Okay. So, I'm gonna funny tee-hee ha-ha some dried sunflower heads. We're gonna first do unlimited carry. And we're gonna items list viewer. Who's the banana, by the way? Okay, I'll explain that in a second. It was 92. Okay. Should have gave me 92. Okay. So, have you ever heard of Zentreya? He's a pretty big VTuber. She actually released a free gecko VTuber model that anyone can use for free, as long as the proper credit is given. But yeah, that's what that is. And it just so happens that whenever I toggle on my controller, it happened to be the same toggle as the banana outfit. So that's what that is. Actually, a friend of mine actually drew the model, so which is kind of cool. Here, I'll actually give the friend of mine a shout out. I think that's right. Yep, that would be right. Tanny, she's delightful. She streams every once in a while, so go check her out. Mainly does art streams and whatnot, so she does commission work and whatnot, so she's a lovely person. Okay, I'll just put that in there. Right, so clawhammer, you can go in there. Alright, now I gotta put these dried sunflower heads someplace else. There we go. But yeah, it's I don't advertise it all that often, but I am on the clipping team for Zentrea. So whenever you get a streamer that size, typically, well, I don't know if it's typical or not, but there are people like myself that will basically watch a stream and specifically for either getting clips of the stream or making notes of timestamps of when certain things happen. And that's all for the editors, mainly for the YouTube editors and whatnot, to be able to more easily go through a VOD and turn that VOD into like an actual full-length YouTube video or something like that. So that's actually what I do. Which is, it makes you watch streams very differently. Put to you that way. You end up watching streams, it's a very, very interesting way you end up watching streams. So. I sort of just fell into that job, too. Oh. Sort of just fell into it. Oh. I mean, I've been doing that for, heck, 4 years at this point. It's actually a very, fascinating way to learn how big content creators... Alright, I still had to empty some stuff out of here. Fascinating way to learn how big content creators actually go through about certain processes and whatnot. So... that can stay in there. We'll take the spinning wheel. That can stay. We'll grab you. Grab the random brake that I had. Well, I figured that. Gotta get the spinning wheel placed somewhere. We'll put it in here. We'll put it next to the, or near the loom. Wait, hang on. Let's do that. Move it in my... Oh, excuse me. My own inventory. Ooh, would it be place? Yep, place. There we go. There? That'll work. Awesome. So, raw wool, flax. Okay, so I can grow flax. Heckled flax, we can turn that into thread. Hell yes. That's nice. Okay. Good, we got a spinning wheel. I can make all the thread now. I do believe I actually have flax for... I'll put the baseball bat out here. Stuff I want to do with that later. There we go. I'll put the brake in the garage. But I do believe I have flax seeds. There. Oh. My chickens. I should probably eat something here. Trying to get my weight back up a little bit. It's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah. You know what? Just eat an entire head of lettuce. That'll be fine. And we'll eat some eggs, because these are cooked. And they're here, and they're available to eat. I need to go find some deer. Okay, good. Back up to fully stuffed. Holy crap, there's a lot of eggs out here. Okay, well, y'all gals have been busy. Okay. Come on, pick up the eggs. Okay, why can't you pick this up? There we go. Like, holy, I didn't think I took this long to... Didn't think I missed out on the... Like, what the hell? This has been cranking these things out. Jeez. I mean, I know I've been letting it go a little bit so some of them would hatch, but this is nuts. Alright, I do gotta check on... I gotta check on you guys whenever... Gals. Well, and guys. Sometime at night. God, you're all over here, too. Look at how many eggs I'm gathering. What the hell? What the actual hell? I have 77 eggs on me right now. It's crazy. Give me the egg. Egg. Give me... Okay, it's that one particular egg is causing a problem. Fair enough. Those eggs are there for a good reason. There are some of those... I know some of those are about to hatch, but 77 eggs! What the hell? Alright, let's check the hutch. Okay, let's grab all these. I have so many eggs. Okay, it doesn't need cleaning just yet, so... We're good there. Tasty. Here, I shall spin react at every person that does the Happy New Year. How about that? We shall spin. While we sit here and there, I shall spin. Alright, grab the rest of these eggs. A few chicks roaming around, but I need to verify their whether or not they're male or female. Because the males will fight to the death. I'd rather keep this chicken coop pristine, and this one can be the Thunderdome. So, that can be the Thunderdome. Because as brutal as it sounds, I mean, that's nature. So, the game does model in nature. Okay, so what the hell do I want to do with all these eggs? Because I know I don't have room for all of them in here. There's 17 cartons of fresh eggs in here. Right, if I go to the crafting menu, I can then Put eggs in carton. Make 9 cartons of eggs. Dear God. Okay. I have 9 cartons of eggs. Okay, 3 of them are stale. That's... You know what? That's fine. That's fine knowing this. I can put those eggs in here. I will give myself as many fresh... Okay, well, not that many fresh. And we're just gonna go quietly put these in another refrigerator and not worry about them. I am kind of happy that they got rid of the... Well, that you no longer have eggs being fertile if you put them in a fridge. 82 eggs in here. Okay. Well, that's Chugbug's place. We'll just put him over here, I guess. There's a fridge. Yeah, that'll work. Whatever. Here, eggs can go in there. We'll just put all these in here, and we won't worry about it anymore. There we go. But no, they, used to have this one thing where... I guess can I work on this car, too? Yeah, I gotta get... Oh, I'm actually kind of close. Kind of close. Oh, right. This is my, transfer backpack, not my actual backpack. No, they had this one thing where, well, whenever they first had Build 42 out, and you could do animal husbandry stuff, I got a bunch of chickens, and gathered a bunch of eggs, put them in a refrigerator, thinking nothing of it. Didn't quite get through all of them, just had them sitting there doing whatever, until one day, I open up my refrigerator, and it's full of baby chicks. Because all the eggs in the refrigerator had hatched. They have since done away with the little silliness that is, if you have a... yeah. They've done away with the silliness that if you put eggs in a refrigerator, they're still completely viable and they still will actually hatch. So that's no longer an issue anymore. But it was a very, very interesting surprise to basically come home to. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're gonna walk over there, too. Whatever. We'll right-click our way through this. While I sip on my champagne. Tasty. So I don't think I did this one yet. We can at least do the... Oh, we have a lot of windows we can do. Yeah, can I? Thank you. Oh, we're getting awfully close. Getting awfully close. Or you're getting awfully close. And of course that front right window is gone because that's how I got into the van. Do I have an extra one? I'm not kidding when I say I might actually have an extra one. Let's find out. Oh, goodness. I tripped. Oh god, my frames are so bad when I'm around here. Freaking comes to a crawl. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's not in the best condition. But we have one. Oh, we're thirsty. Hang on, let's solve that problem too. I think what I could also do, because I have this spinning wheel now, and I do have sheep shears, I could drive around and find some sheep. I'm sure they need a trim at this point. Sure they do. So maybe we'll go do that. Wait, why am I over here? Oh, right. The van. The van. Go to the van. That's why I was over here. Yeah, sorry, we're, 2 pint glasses of rum and coke, full, and 1 pint glass of champagne deep. So, you know what? We're feeling good. Hey, there we go. Mechanics up to 5. Let's fucking go. It means I can work on engines now. There we go. A bit more champagne. This one's actually in real good shape. Even better now that I put that window in there. I think that was off of my personal, the truck that I always use. So, okay. So I know, like, these two are like pristine except for the engines. Right. This says engine of 52. What do I need to do to repair it? I need a wrench and spare parts. Okay, so let's get that. Right, wrench would be in the storage room. So I know I have a wrench. If I don't have a wrench, I can actually just make one. The power of blacksmithing. You can literally make every tool. Hey, look, we have 2. There we go. Also bothers me that you need a pipe wrench for pipes. I would argue that you genuinely do not. I will... yeah. Grab many. Whatever. Grab them. 10 should be enough. That should be enough. Because I would like to get another one of these, like, up and, like, really... This one's so nice. Except for the engine. Okay, engine. Repair. What do you mean? I have plenty. Okay, fine. Do that. Whatever. Gotcha. Welcome back. We are... Oh, the trunk lid could use a bit of a repair too. We can get that done. Okay, engine, repair engine. $62. Okay. Really? Oh, did that use all of my spare parts? Oh no, it did. Oh, right. I forgot about that BS. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, fine. Well, it's at a higher percentage than it was before, so... That is... kind of unfortunate. Oh, right, I forgot I have more cans of oats. Hang on. Can of oat. Go there. Oh, well, whatever. Ooh, Or is it the percentage goes up based on how many engine parts you have? Well, you know what? Let's find out. There's 5. Let's verify that I have 5. Okay, I have 5. That was at 62. These things are damn nice. Like, look at this thing. It's like everything but the engine. Repair engine. Okay, it's at 62. I have 5 parts. I would expect 67. Okay, that's exactly how that works. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to go get a lot more engine parts then. But, you know, it's 2/3 health on that engine, so not bad. Not bad at all. Put that wrench in there. Come to think of it, do I have a jack? Pretty certain I do. But if I don't, I really should go grab one. I actually do not. Or do I have one in... Might have one in a trunk somewhere. Oh, goodness. Well, I see someone didn't clear this out. That's unfortunate. Wasn't me who was driving that. That's for dang sure. Ah! There's a jack. And a tire pump. Excellent. Let's actually go deal with tires real fast. Now we have both of these. Inflate tire. Oh yeah, let's inflate some tires. Get those done right. What's my mechanics at? 115. Let's see what this does. This could be another thing you could do. Inflate some tires. Probably should find a better battery for this, considering this is sitting at 69%. Nice. Exactly. Nice. Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually improve your mechanics inflating tires, but I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely the mundane part of Zomboid, is just doing this shit. Probably want to find a better windshield for this thing, though. Well, and also some better tires. I mean, I like this thing. I want to keep it nice. Yeah, this is definitely one of them. Plus, there's just so much to do in this game. Other than just thinking, like, it's zombies, you gotta kill all the zombies. Like, no, there's a ton of... It's like the best way I can say it's like you have to deal with, like, mundane stuff. That makes sense. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. This doesn't necessarily mean you're a masochist, but... no, it's like, that one's actually good shape, I remember. Well, but no, I like these games where I should say this game does tension well. Where the reason I say that it does tension well is because you do all these mundane, arguably boring things. But without doing the mundane and the boring things, the exciting stuff that you do just seems that much more exciting, if that makes sense. If everything was always constant, non-stop action, the next bit of non-stop action would just not hit as hard. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It'd be basically just like, you might as well just be playing a random Resident Evil game or something. Yeah. It's supposed to be like, yeah, this is supposed to be, it's because it's supposed to be very hyper-realistic with it. I mean, you could technically play this game, spawn yourself in the middle of a forest, and just play that way. You could play the entire game and never see a single zombie, another person. You could literally live in the forest. If you really wanted to. Now that to me would be really boring. Because you would never get the excitement of, oh, there's a horde of zombies coming after me, I have to fight it now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's like... It's like I kind of like games like this because it's like... It forces you to, like, you have to set your own goals, essentially. Gotta set your own goals in games like this, and I like that. It's literally its only objective is survive. So you're just supposed to just survive. Just survive. That's all you got to do. And this game does survival pretty damn well. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's actually cook all of these eggs so I don't grab the uncooked ones and just start, you know, cramming those down my face. Cook all these. Because I am a bit hungry. I mean, I do like roguelites, but, in their own sphere. Like, I absolutely love Vampire Survivors. One of my favorites. One of my favorite games. You know, like... You could arguably call this a roguelike. You could arguably call this a roguelike, depending on how you play. There's mods that you could turn this into a roguelike. Which is still fun in its own right, but, you know. It is more RPG than roguelike, but... But yeah, there's something about a game that I know some people would argue that, oh, if you have to mod the game to make it fun, then it's not a good game. This is one of those rare games where I think it's fun playing as vanilla, and fun playing with a shitload of mods. And I love the fact that it's great. Again, it's great as vanilla, but great if you mod it, too. There's some games that I play, or have played, that are utterly shit whenever they're not modded, but are fantastic if you do. Looking you squarely in the face, Kenshi. Now that's a game you might like if you've never played Kenshi. If you do enjoy Project Zomboid and you have never played Kenshi, look that one up. Here, it's that's how you spell it, Kenshi. That is one hell of a fun game. But it may need a mod or two to actually make it like really pop, but it is a hell of a fun game. It's actually, I gotta be honest, it's kind of similar to this in terms of like oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Kenshi, check that one out. It's very similar to this in like a vibe sense. Similar to this in a vibe sense. But it is basically an RPG where you have a bunch of different skills that you can level up, and you level up by doing one of those sorts of things. And it's sort of it's an RPG where you have to set your own goals in it. You have to set your own goals. You have to do your own thing. It's open world where you just, like I said, you have to set your own goals. You have to progress in your own way. You have to explore in your own way. Doesn't hold your hand. Just dumps you in it and says like, good freaking luck. But no, I'll occasionally get the Kenshi itch and play Kenshi for like, several dozen hours at a time, and then not play it for the next 2 years. They keep threatening that they're going to release a Kenshi 2, but that was like years ago, and I have no idea what's happening with that, so I have no idea if Kenshi 2 is ever going to be a thing. But, now, Kenshi 1, dang good. Little bit jank. Lots of mod support. Probably needs that mod support, but, pretty good game. Pretty good game. Alright, right, I wanted to do an experiment real fast. Where are... zucchini, now we're gonna wait till that blooms. Let me harvest some watermelon. Which is these guys here. Let's see if I can pick the seeds out of them. And if that's how you have to do it, then... 13... Minus 60 hunger. Yeah, okay, yeah. Collect seeds. Alright. So I'm just gonna get all of them, then. I also have no clue where I'm going to put these watermelons. I have no idea. Well, let's at least get some seeds back. Here, how about this? I'll get all the seeds out of these 12. That's a thing that they added in 42. Is that even rotting veggies and fruits and whatnot, you can collect the seeds out of them and use them to grow a fresh crop. So wish there was an option to say just do the whole stack of them, but that's whatever. Also just occurred to me. Oh. Okay, no wonder I'm completely fine with the fact that I'm holding holding an obscene number of watermelons. Oops. That's my bad. I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, I only fool around with the admin powers if I'm dealing with something that is actually just broken in the game, which is several things at this point. Okay. Oh, wait, you actually... Oh. Actually, I have to be standing still to do that. Alright. Okay, that will be saved for the next batch of watermelons that I grow. How many do I have? Oh, just those 13. Okay. Yeah, I wait until... if it's things that I can't get the seeds out of, I wait until they say blooming. Then when you harvest when they say blooming, you can get seeds out of them. So you can then plant the next crops. But if there's something like things with seeds in them, like, for instance, a watermelon, or, you know, sunflowers, something like that, or corn, they should have the seeds in them already. Because, I mean, corn, what you eat on corn is the seeds. So when you harvest the corn, you're harvesting the thing that has the seeds. So. Okay, got an info here, agriculture. Can I grow a second batch of watermelons? No. I could technically grow them. It'd be a bad month to grow them, but I could grow more. Could grow more. Maybe I'll grow some down here. I don't know. Grow another patch of them. Oh, it just occurred to me I have a lot of watermelons. Oh well. Oh, those are pumpkins. Wait a minute. Those are pumpkins. What the hell? Pumpkin. Pumpkin. You don't look like pumpkins. Here's zucchini, zucchini, pumpkin. What the hell? That doesn't look like pumpkin at all. Looks like a watermelon. Oh, you're a watermelon. You're a pumpkin. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, harvest the melons. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Okay, that has a stack encumbrance of 24. Okay, fine, whatever. We're still massively heavy right now. Hi, cow. Maximum effort. So I know those are pretty full. You know, I don't necessarily worry about doing this because this is actually helping my strength go up. That last strength point is going to be well, it's going to be a while to get to that one, but we're working on it. It's over here. Hang on. Refrigerator while you're still in existence. Okay, watermelon. Ooh, heavy. Oh god, that filled up. Well, I can move around now. That barely. A backpack full of watermelon. Alright, so lesson learned. Maybe... Oh, shit. There's a fresh onion in here. I'll take that, actually. Okay. Alright. They still have a few... No, they still said days, so I think they'll still be okay to have around. On the vine there. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with them all of them though. Actually, hang on a sec. Love how my frames just tank every time I just stop by. Alright, you're full of egg. I think, you know what, screw it. I need to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Give me watermelon. Grab one. Okay. Oh, not collect seeds. Slice watermelon. With a hacksaw. You know what? By any means necessary, I suppose. Oh, look at that. Watermelon slices. 10 of them. Neat. I get rid of my thirst. I'm surprised it doesn't get rid of my unhappiness. Sit here, fire down watermelon slices. Just never be thirsty. Suppose I could use this to make a fruit salad. How ravenously hungry am I? Holy cow. Oh, can't eat that yet. Ate an entire watermelon. Fit the onion in there. That's fine. I'm soaking. How am I... What? Am I that sweaty? There we go. Just dry off a bit. There we go. Eat more watermelon. There we go. Okay. I do gotta use the bathroom real fast. Let me grab a book, start reading that, and we'll be right back. Here, I shall spin. Whee! Almost. Blech. Yeah. Oh, boy. There we go. That button. There we go. Yeah. There is a significant amount of snow outside right now. Holy shit. Significant. Oh, I'm not looking forward to shoveling that shit. Oh, boy. I'm definitely going to wait until tomorrow to do that. Well, I don't know. We'll check the weather. We'll check the weather. I thought I was going to, like, honestly taper off, like, I don't know, 5 hours ago. It clearly hasn't. Ugh. It's very, very snowy outside. We're actually almost done with this book. Dang. Okay. Yeah, extra 2 multiplier on that. Shit. Very pretty outside, though. Very pretty. Honestly, one of the more, to me, one of the more calming things that I can think of doing is just, being outside late at night when it's snowing. Because, well, one, it's beautiful out. And two, the world is very quiet. World is very quiet. Because all the snowfall muffles all the sound that, basically muffles all the sound around you, and you just... It's very peaceful. Very peaceful. You know, when... It's very true whenever, you'll see it on Twitter every once in a while. You'll see that image of a, looks like a walkway along a river that's completely covered in snow in the middle of the night. And, it's sort of, romanticized about a place to, bleed out. There's some truth behind that. There's some truth behind that, because it's a very peaceful, very peaceful, very beautiful. Something romantic about just the stillness of everything, covered in a sheet of snow. You know, maybe melancholy to talk about, but really, as far as last sights go, would not be the worst. How is the status of my sword? It's pretty good. It's still good. Still good. Machete's a little low, but that's alright. I got 2 more in my backpack for reasons. Oh, I just realized it's the middle of the night. I timed that poorly! Damn it. It's alright, though. Got an ad going on, so, not much to do. Maybe I'll go find some sheep. Because I think I have shears somewhere. If not, I can make them. I believe I have sheep shears somewhere. Could be in here. Oh, there we go. Hey, look. Shears. We'll grab those. I'll go find some sheep. Shear some sheep. Alright! Forgot! Happy New Year to everyone in the Central Time Zone. Hang on. I gotta go. I have to fuck with some people. I have to fuck with people. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Started with a 4. I downloaded it. Started with a 4. There we go. There we go. You know, gotta keep things weird. Anyway, yeah, we'll go find some sheep. We'll go find some sheep. So I know. Let's see. Should be plenty of sheep farms around. Ah, screw it. We'll do it in the dark. I don't feel like waiting. Careful, Blue. Careful. I'm trying to keep this truck nice. It's a good vehicle. Good vehicle. Actually, right here should be a sheep farm. Well, I'm hoping the sheep are still here.
Hey!
Okay. I still find it very odd that I have never got corpse sickness yet. And again, I think they made it a lot more difficult to actually get. Okay, there's some.
Hey!
No, we're not gonna shoot. We have light here. Where are you? Come on. There you are. Oh, one of you were was an officer. Nothing that good on you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little bit annoying to do at night, isn't it? Sorry. Doing a bit of the gamer lean there. Probably should not be doing that. For the sake of my back. Bleh, 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 bleh. Die. Yeah, there should be sheep in here. If not, I'm gonna be kind of sad.
Hey!
There you are. Oof. Last I checked, there were sheep in here. I hope they're still alive. If not, that's kind of sad. Where the hell's the fence? There it is. Right. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't see any sheep, and that makes me very sad. Oh no, a sheep. I found a sheep. Hi, sheep. Pet the sheep. Oh, who's a good sheep? You're definitely a male sheep. Ask me how I know. Let's see. Right, I got the shears. I have shears. Bah. Animal info. Wool, none. How do you have no wool? The hell? Actually, are you doing okay? I need to know. Well fed, not thirsty. Healthy adult, calm. How do you have no wool? The fuck? Who's shearing you? Okay, there's two more. Of course, they're like different species, I think. No wool. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, we'll pet you anyway. Who's a good sheep? You're a good sheep. You, animal info. No wool, what the fuck? At least pet you. How do you not have wool? Were you sheared before I got here? Before the apocalypse? Bah. Bah. Animal info. Wool, you have a handful. Okay. I can shear you. There we go. Shear? Give you a haircut. There we go. Oh, look at the little sheep. Oh, a little lamb, I guess. Pet. Who wants lamb chops? Okay, you. Oh, I can shear you. Okay. We'll pet you first. Am I gathering any? Like, where is it going? Oh, is it on the ground? Oh my god. So, I gotta go back to you. Find sheep dung. No. Was it you? No. 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 Is it on the ground? I gotta go find it. There it is. More raw wool. Pooping everywhere. Info. Okay. Well. Pet. Pet the sheep! Beep beep, you're a sheep. Okay. Shear the sheep. Now we know it's on the ground. I'm glad that I know this now. Not just in my inventory. Okay, look at that. We got 3 things of raw wool. Ooh, another sheep. Was that another sheep? No. No, it was not a sheep. Pet the sheep. That's why I need some sheeps. Or maybe I don't, because they're so close by. There's so many of them. Oh, wow, you had a lot of wool. Okay. Did I get you? Okay, I think I did. We'll still pet you anyway. Pet the sheep. Okay, there we go. That probably got my animal care up a little bit. Oh, look at that. Almost done with level 6. Over halfway, 2/3 away there, actually. Alright. Something like going to... Hey, did I? That looks like a nice fluffy sheep. Look at you. Oh boy. Okay. I'm glad I spotted you. You're a good sheep. Wool, a little. That looks like more than a little. Oh, dang. Look at all the wool. There we go. Okay. Well, if I miss any, maybe I'll be back during the day. See if I can spot any. Gotta head back, get some food in me. Maybe I'll have another watermelon. Like how my... Oh, right. Because my flashlight. I forgot about that little detail. My gun light's still on. Yeah, you know what? Let's park it over here. Look at all the SCPs guarding the area. You know what? Maybe turn off the lights and the engine. There we go. Maybe do both of those. Alright, spinning wheel. Let's see. Spin yarn or thread? See, I don't know how to knit anything because I need the... Actually, no, wait. No, I don't have any knitting needles. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't have any knitting needles at all. So, yarn would be kind of a fruitless endeavor, getting yarn. Could at least make socks, which is handy. Make balaclavas, which is actually really handy if it's in the middle of winter. But here's the thing. I have all winter to get that shit. All winter to get that. So let's just max our yarn. We'll max our yarn. Call it there. Oh my god. All right. Well, it's taking a minute. Taking a minute. Not gonna lie. However, full thing's a thread. That's that's real handy. It's actually doing any animation. Kind of. I can't really tell, but sort of. All right. 3 is probably good enough for the moment. Where can I put this stuff? Let's put it in this corner. It's fine. Where's my... raw wool? Can go in here. Put the shears back where I got those from. But hey, look at all the thread we got. Which is very handy. Should I put the shears in there, or... No, I'll put the shears in there, because that's where I found them from. That's where I knew they were. But hell yes! Spools of thread. Which again, are very important if you actually want to do anything with... Oh, right. Watermelon. I need to eat an entire watermelon. Oh, right. I have to actually be at a counter to do this. Oh, wait. There we go. Slice watermelon. Like, one of the options is smash watermelon. Also, apparently completely viable. Goodness. I just realized I've been streaming for quite a long time. Eat all that. God, 6.5 hours. I mean, I've gone 24 hours before, so 6.5 ain't nothing. But you know what? I think that might be... Yeah, like I said, 6 hours is really not... No, I'm good. I'm good. I probably will be coming to an end here, because this seems like a good place to sign off. Seems like a good place. Let's get our belly full of watermelon here. And now we found some... We did a lot today. We really did a lot. Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it, but we did a lot. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Happy to spread the knowledge of Project Zomboid. So I have all this knowledge in my head. I'd like to get it out of it. So, yeah. I think maybe now might be a great place to call it. God, I ate the entire watermelon. Anyway, let's see here. Let's wrap it up here. There is the socials for you. Use that information however you please. Let's see. Coming up tomorrow, well, I guess later today at this point, I do have something to take care of, so I don't believe I will be able to stream my usual Thursday evening. But we'll try to be back Friday at our usual time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So yeah, hopefully we can see you guys then. I gotta give you a raid message here, and I gotta find some place to send you guys off to. Where can I... Oh, goodness. Actually, are they still going? They going? They doing stuff? They doing stuff? Want to make sure I send you off someplace that's actually... Oh, God. Why is this... Why is everything dragging ass right now?
I don't know if I did.
Yeah, we'll send you off to dust. How about that? But thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate that. Like I said, won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. We'll get something. We'll do something Friday. Get that figured out. But until then, you folks have a lovely, wonderful New Year's. And have a great rest of your night. And have a great Thursday. And until we see you next time, like I always say, keep being good to each other. All right, everyone.